It doesn't matter if I... Is all. Your time's 9:10.
4011 is at 23, that's Paddington, my 1182, Houston 1022.
11 firm, and 23, Houston 22.
One for during day, day officer.
That works.
.630 information. Over 17 minutes, break off 98, back on your diesel.
In Monada for difficulty breathing at 9212 Castro Street with the cross of Arguello Drive. 6 pound Alpha 1370.
SNS 27 is suspended revoked.
1014, code 4.
Watford 701, 28 by Vin. Frank 4, Henry Boy 6, Edward Adam 953376.
Station 1 Los Angeles, respond to 40 West G Street, a mental health center for a 50-year-old male in the lobby, LOC, AMR's on scene. 40 West G Street for a 50-year-old male located in the lobby, LOC, AMR's on scene, time of page 0914.
Fired 714 of 24 with a pending master file record to Olga Chavez, 4600 California, out of Oakdale.
They got a 20 out of 1.
7 Link 1.
by CDL yellow 4950631, lost of Norris.
Charles, gate 2195 out of Gilroy.
Males falsely walked inside a bathroom of the master bedroom, refusing to open the door.
Probation.
Copy, go for it.
But I have 2 site titles if you're willing to take care of them. Knock or ring.
And put us all on the 460, please.
Copy.
Twenty-two, 1980. Can you respond to the pilot for a plate report?
Crew?
1950, it'll be Castaneda and Navarro on physical 143.
Negative, but we can call the info back.
Monterey 52, if you could do that, I'll check the southbound side, but I can't find them.
I bet you can sound outside. Twenty-three 53 Monterey.
2.
Miles north of the 198, stated that it's a white sprinter van that with a high speed and out of traffic and using the shoulders to pass. Southbound 95 north of 198, asking further time is 9:21.
Probably start one of their toes this way.
Okay.
52455.
Go ahead.
Jennifer, we confirmed they're going to be north of Cochrane and there's paramedics 97 with them.
I copy that. I am southbound South Lieutenant and heavy traffic. So follow up 1326 Mulberry.
Alert test.
9050, that's affirmed. Thank you. Have a great day.
Well,
Can you start 31 to northbound, just north of airport? We got a 3-vehicle 1182.
98.
Hey, 2631, I copy. I'm almost 97 with David, 1 log. After that, I'll be en route. See if Zebra 70 can start some of the face page info and try to get them out of the roadway if they're 1125.
26 Zebra 7, you want to ring?
26 Zebra 70. You can 1022 there in the center, divide negative 1125. I can go ahead and handle it. Shortly. You tell them to start getting the face page info.
Zebra 70, 31 should be 98 from the office shortly, and he's going to go ahead and handle it. Just want to start getting the information.
You can cancel the 1185. One just showed up here. It sounds like they're just going to do a name exchange.
In and out of traffic, South 95, south of scale. Nothing further, time is 9:28.
Log on until 1300 hours.
Medic 51, priority to 842 McClure Avenue West.
Control 390, he put me on it, invest at the sub.
Okay.
So, 99 red Dodge Durango, 9 Union Henry King 684. It was taken this morning around 0200 hours. Nothing further, time is 9:29.
For found property.
South, Madera. This is requesting a break southbound 99 north of French Camp for 1125 propane. They have line of sight and 503 is 106 out of service.
That was just in the area. Good touch base, yeah.
Thank you.
With that traffic. $125 propane.
63 from office.
63 and out from the office.
On a temporary place would be Edward Paul 45 X-ray 07.
Plus 15 of fuel and about an 85-minute ETA to Stanford.
If you look at the assist on Gold's right court.
6 Lincoln 71611.
10-4 vehicle stop 700 block West Pacheco.
That's Santa Fe Hospital.
.46, copy. I'm going to show you guys the rest of the pen.
Okay, 2353, clear. Vehicles to the right shoulder.
Well information on Highway 17. Had a citizen call in advising there was a post on Facebook on the Highway 17 page of a party talking about a blue Lexus. Apparently that cut them off. He was upset that he had his kids in the truck, and next time he was going to run that person off of the road because his truck weighs 3 times as much as the car. Lexus was doing unsafe lane changes, and all we have is that it was on 17, but unknown exact location on 17. It was posted about 30 minutes ago by Eli Fernandez. No further, Monterey clear at 9:36 hours.
Monterey 2617, Mary, I copy. 10 on 10 for by 1021.
17 Mary, copy. You're going to be 10. Go ahead.
Merced 24, they're going to give you a 21 when they're sending somebody out.
10-4.
Breathe, standing by with traffic.
Negative, okay, city.
Okay.
Type 10324. 1098 my stop and en route to meet with Caltrans. Can you possibly give them a 1021? Give them my 1021 number so we can arrange to meet in the center divide. So I don't have to go all the way to the west area, quite a bit off of the flyover. Break 13, I'll be 1049 to the Greenway site on Plainview and Plainart.
Oh, 65, Tesla.
Nissan four-door out of Fresno. Same heading southbound on Peach, just north of Cam. As identifying KQ 69, time is 9:41.
Temper.
701 East Walter Ave, cross of Temperance and Fowler.
Yellow 1, so we have black Dodge Ram.
Copy, it's Clear Grand 2016 Ram, Alpha of Imperial in Modesto.
Copy 1185. Copy, holding Suffy, medic 4010 to need a Brandon.
Ava, Mary Edward, Zebra Adam.
Canceling. 72 copies cancel.
showing a location at Handicap Trail in Dunlap. Is that the correct location?
Okay. 65, that's where.
My deal number.
216 at Creekside. X-ray, 50s, gray hair, unknown clothing description.
Also contacted for an explosion. If they have a unit route, can you also set 1022, please?
Copy, touch.
He's just to a PR call. I don't know what was it. Just notes.
Alert test.
Plan 2, this is the alert firm. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Paul 165, I'm 97 as a CHP.
Your subject is Clear Valley, negative probation.
I copy, go for.
22424.
And I believe it may be an EPO that's just observed. Copy.
Go ahead.
Your extreme static.
Down 4, medic 41, Bill 4, medic 41, respond to Groveland Fire for a walk-in medical aid, 949.
It's on the rim only. Trailer plate out of Idaho is Tom Lincoln 9406.
'71 swap.
Let me David X, 1097.
This is the handle. Party will be on the way shortly.
Very clear.
Priority 2, 4001 King Avenue, cross Paris. Five. No copies.
Careful.
Log 97. Follow up 2028 Pyro. That's 6630, copy.
Temper.
Medic 46, priority 2, 200 South G Street, cross 7th, Madera.
One 52, returning clear on a 2015 Honda 4-door out of Tracy.
Handler?
Firm.
Fine, valid.
10-4.
Responding.
Two copy depart Selma.
Good night.
Control 21 detail.
Henry Charles Boyd 206 all over the road.
6243 copies.
3 copy.
You're good. Follow up 1865 Carter. Med 92.
Copy that.
Build on 1090.
Copy 98.
For HSR property at Belmont and Golden State.
9-1, that's all over the road bearing speed.
On that subject.
Fishing boat.
Northbound 99 south of Campo. Standing by while they change your flag.
Jersey in the hat backwards with the trash bag. Was that GOA?
121. The second case number will be 2722.
168, you can attach me.
110-4.
William 202 today.
Time for.
Confirm if there's RO on file for the RP. No response.
The served CPO DV case protecting the RP.
$10:05.
Child's father was in the vehicle with the RP, being hostile, and now he's out of the vehicle slamming and kicking the door. The RP and the child are in the vehicle with the doors locked. Suspect last seen walking away. Asian male adult wearing a black sweater and blue shorts. Eastbound on 26, and we're starting the SO.
6, a copy from French Camp, east of 99.
623 is en route from French Camp, east of 99.
$1021.
And French Camp, just east of I-5 for a red semi with a sleeper cab, North Bay Logistics on the side, high speeds and out of lanes, cutting vehicles off.
Palos.
Attach me as primary to the column 435 Empire.
Hey, Tom.
6-4, can you get a 1018, please?
6-4, your 1018 is going to be 21573. 21573, pulled at 0946.
Copy, thank you, percent.
I copy.
On 2.
Black male wearing dark clothing in the center divide, carrying a trash bag, and possibly packing something up. It's northbound 99, not sure if it's north of or just south of 41, but near the 41.
Seven 90017. Showing license status of active.
Frank 12 and 13 location. Aircom copy, starting back base. Negative, thank you.
Just east of Oliver, it's 1124, large white boat on a trailer, just large fishing boat. Belmont east of Oliver.
Fire.
Justin's clear and expired. He's in a unserved DVRO protecting a first of Miranda. it's low. You've cleared 12-5 on searchable probation for 11-377-8, Adam.
Yeah, but where are we 10-6?
Getting more color on that pedestrian. Another caller advised that he is on the southbound side in the center divide trying to cross the southbound lanes just north of Jensen. Tennessee Temple, you'll be en route to the PED call from Bethel.
On McMaster 98 at 1019 lobby.
Copy.
911 control.
Of 38150, and I put 180 info into the log.
Copy to Los Banos, CMB, 2 miles, 148, beginning 38150, 1015.
Sam Victor 8, Edward William.
We're going to be 98.
I'll be making contact with the owner of Space 23.
David, 374.
On the south clipboard.
They're 1020.
623, 10-4. I'll see if the SO maybe made contact already. Stand by.
on Medic 41. We're up in Groveland right now with a 82-year-old male. A sudden onset of difficulty speaking, slurring his words and speech. So we're going stroke alert on this. Although he does have equal grip strength, he's able to walk around, although he just can't communicate. Per caregiver, his last known well is going to be yesterday around noon, so he's well outside the window. But due to him being able to walk around, move extremities and stuff, I really don't know. It could have happened 20, 30 minutes ago for all we know. I don't know, just checking to see if you guys wanted me to fly him down to the valley to a stroke center or take him to you guys. Vital signs, blood pressure 136/83, satting 96% on room air. He's sinus rate of 103. Blood sugar within normal limits.
Affirm. Copy case number 2723, 2723.
Or so.
For Adam Nora.
We're Clear Hospital returning. Please show us out of service for narcotics.
I copy that. Traffic.
Way at Jensen. The 98 UTL and anything else through Ventura.
And Fortune Mary first, I'm not sure where you're coming from, but I have a couple of calls pending. One's a dog in the center divide, southbound 41 between Schultz and McKinley, and the other is a pedestrian, southbound 41 to the eastbound 180 connector, near the end of the trans ramp. And he walks from the right-hand shoulder to the center divide, Hispanic male wearing a dark colored shirt and carrying a trash bag.
Boy 299, place for 27 by name Guilty.
Responding. West Emmy Avenue, this is at Amber's positional station 300, room 332. Palos third, Avenue.
Divide.
On 11th Street, there will be a long driveway, go all the way to the back. This will not be out.
multiple units. 301, I copied here in Merced County. Additional unit with traffic.
7, Indy, when you're ready.
11, go ahead.
Ending of 38157.
Westside 88, code 2 for a 6 patient, San Luis convalescent, 709 entry. 88 responding. 88 responding.
Going to be a black cab with a dump trailer, slow speeds and swerving, overcorrecting, plate of 4 Mary Yellow 9074. There's Turwall on it. They were last seen getting onto Leasley eastbound from New. And the plate provided is going to be clear on a dump trailer out of San Francisco. Monterey clear at 10:25 hours.
Yeah, copy.
Patient being transported to me, I'm going to show my race car. I got right cover.
EMV that is possibly falling asleep at the kiosk and now passed out behind the wheel of a vehicle in a tan Chevrolet Subaru. That was at the kiosk thinking it was an ATM and was trying to get money out of the kiosk. The DMV employees got him out of the DMV and he's now in his vehicle in the parking lot. Described as a black male, approximately 50 years of age, wearing a black shirt. He's passed out behind the wheel of the vehicle in a tan Chevrolet Suburban. And I do have a plate of 9 William David George 382.
Tucson 4. Control.
Okay.
Your subject is clear, valid, negative probation.
You're going to be responding at code 2710 up to medic 32 for stop.
Yes.
Put the response to 71 Ronda Road, study for a possible stroke, 10
out of Oregon or California. I'm trying to win it myself, but I can't find it.
34, 620. Copy 34, 620.
EMS at 660 West 15th Street, Unit 8.
This is 10 or 105.
Copy, 10 to back 105.
ATL Herndon, north to Edge, and Richland, northbound Evans.
10.
Brian, Boy, Robert, Adam, Yellow, Adam, Nora, Little, Ivan, Ida, Victor, Adam, Nora.
I copy, you're providing the same info, but with the last name of Ornelas.
Time for
7860 William. What kind of vehicle is that on?
It's the one.
time for
And a commercial plate, and it's coming back not on file.
602, copy.
And just to confirm, that is Utah, correct?
Affirm.
So far.
I get a code 3 ambulance for a walk-in medical at our fire station 3. Address is 21205 Road 26.
I'll get a unit started.
Vehicles at 25 miles an hour, erratic speeds and swerving.
Talk to 10314, I copy.
10314, copy.
No, French.
Shows, if I'm reading this correctly, very expired as of 6/30 of 2020. Registered to Frank Dooley with an address out of Salt Lake City. The vehicle is a white 2000 Ford Expedition.
602, I copy, thank you.
And it's also attached to call for you.
602, copy.
In Madera, Mariposa CDS Station 3.
Copy. If you're still on scene, is your partner clear for 21?
7773.
26S1, 26L, 10-8, good morning.
X74. We are clear and available on AMA. Medic 74, I copy, available AMA, thank you.
Wearing black on black, 5'2", balding with a blue Asics backpack, left the store heading towards O'Reilly's approximately 3 ago. Unknown name. RP wishes contact.
10-4.
Floor control.
Go ahead.
Are you secure?
Yeah, we're good for.
I copy. Just for info, there's a female there called Turlock PD requesting for another set of officers.
Yeah, she's not happy with us. We're good for.
I copy.
there was one available.
Engine 51, respond to fire or water flow alarm at 300 East 15th Street, Marie Green.
Or mean the party already left.
Medic 46, go ahead.
Oh, copy. Responding to Hotel.
Burnett and then Azari.
I copy, one detained.
Humerson.
Safer.
She's calling them again that they can ignore her.
Affirm.
Last to be Ruffin, Robert Union, Frank, Ivan, Nora. First is going to be John Adams, David Yellow, Nora. The first going to be January 22nd, 2006.
10314 last of Ruffin, first of Jaden, 122 of 06.
Did you good? You get 21, negative answer. That's a voicemail. You can show me tonight.
Sacramento on a 24 Ford. Boulevard, crest of Garner. Permanent. The female into a vehicle. Vehicle is a blue Toyota, 28 is 8 Tom Edward Keene, 126, still actively happening.
Southbound from Ashland to eastbound transition.
Your 4-year-old male in t-shirt, 1045.
He left in Mendoza. Mary Edward Nora, David Ocean, Zebra Adam, first of Edward Lincoln, Ida Adam, Zebra Adam. Robert, date of birth will be 12/12 and 97/97.
When you're clear, I have 1125 northbound 101, about 2 miles just south of Coyote, and 10 is going to be 10-6. I copy. She's advising that the male half is still on foot, dark green hoodie and blue jeans, and she left in the vehicle. Call 749 West 23rd Street with a cross of N Street.
Yes.
Blood, 1047.
Sheriff 98, that's the firm. Belmont and Golden State. They said that they cut a hole through the storage box and some tools were taken.
6 at the Aptos at the substation.
I'll be 90.
There's a vehicle that hit it that pulled over, and the responsible parties also pulled over, and a large truck towing a black trailer.
Go.
We'll have fun, foot.
A firm for the left RP.
Yeah, I just got info they both took off in the vehicle. Break, Paul 138.
Paul 138.
Hey, I'm checking the parking lot if you just want to be all on your way in for that vehicle.
10-4. I'm coming from Riverstone area. I'll keep an eye out.
Copy, thank you.
88-2, I copy your 1015 for 11-351 H&S.
Easy 11 now, with a pad, southbound on from Hammond.
11 out with a pad, southbound at Hammond.
Argyle Road. SO is in route and they're asking you to stage. So I mean that 10.
ID, go ahead.
$27.
11015, X-ray D9.
And 53 is Jimmy, go ahead.
Hey Jimmy, it's Alex. Just an update for that stroke alert. 84-year-old male. Alert, oriented. Still just expressive aphasia. No weakness to one side or the other. Like I said earlier, he was able to ambulate to the gurney and everything. Blood sugars are normal limits. Last set of vital signs, blood pressure 165/82, statting 96% on room air. He is sinus on a monitor rate of 98. I got 2 IDs for you, and we're going to see you now in about 10 minutes.
And Edward.
Wearing a black hat and all black clothing with short hair in the middle of the roadway.
UTL.
Control 3-9, can you show myself in 3-4, 10-7 equivalent, please?
Copy, Tom 9, Tom 4, confirm port.
10-7, equipment.
Equipment, 10-4.
In Stockton, and can I get a residence check?
Copy en route to 3424 Stanfield in Stockton, requesting a resident check.
Your issues.
64174.
XL2 control.
L2.
They ran 2 people, but none of them were the registered owner.
That's 122901. Adam, Nora, John Ocean, versus Manuel. Mary Adam, Nora, Union, Edward Lincoln. And WS 819 of 7979.
RA-53, I'm UTL and any vehicles or debris all the way to Bernal. I'll check the southbound, but if we get any more calls, if you can just try and get a better 1020.
The subject is clear, valid, negative probation.
I got it.
This is your 1-hour security check.
Go ahead. Copy, stand by.
today.
343-0759.
54, 10-8 by number, doubled up with 739.
10-4. East San Ramona Road, west of 10. Southbound. It still also has the animal control.
Words copied en route.
620, I copy 5, Adam, Queen Tom 132, and this is the stop that you currently put yourself on, SoCal west of Greer College. Go ahead.
In out of lanes near Miss TC's. Plate returns clear on a Toyota 4-door out of East LA.
I'm 28-5, Yellow Queen Charles 931. It's just 422. Monterey 78 affirm, and it was negative 1125, just info.
Wait, no. I'll be at the office standby.
Roadway's clear. I'm going to start towards 3013.
3014, copy, road is clear, we're at 3013.
Before.
Sorry, 225 before. Bladder is going to be moved to the gore point, just north of Walnut Grove Road, northbound back. I'll be 1098.
Having the ladders to the gore point, northbound north of Walnut Grove, 98.
They're asking if there's any additional charges, fresh charges?
Copy, we'll advise when we go and see.
I copy, N5.
Central 142.
I would have been northbound, just south of Hammond.
Yeah, with the pen northbound south of Hammond. For a white Lexus sedan, 9 William Ocean Tom 677. Return clear to a 05 Lexus 4-door out of Turlock. Vehicle is swerving and the driver is driving with the Modelo tall cams. Campaign 7 at 11:06 hours.
One.
Copy. Unit with the 29-year ID only, you're unreadable.
603, 2901.
48 Day Ranch. I'll be back en route to 1125 once I clear.
6342, covered there. We're first stop 140 and Day Ranch and right back around when clear.
Working again. Thank you, though.
2624 2620 Monterey Avenue, 1182 for you when you're clear.
Good.
Oak Valley 74, code 3 for a fall patient at the Oak Haven Apartments, 470 East A Street.
copy, party ran out of gas, required 1148 to the Chevron, go ahead with beginning.
145,593.
3013, I copy beginning of 145,593 at 11:10 hours, and I copy 3014, pin 1022, 3014 copy.
14, I copy, 1022.
Mileage. 17632. 12.
I copy.
Highway 1, Los Burros Road, Florida Mountain Road. Texas 911 for someone that fell. No further information.
So, 594.
301397, ending of 594 at 11:13 hours.
For 75, I tried to recontact the ERP. Did she call back?
GPS forecast for SOS text message. The area was not marked at 9, Highway 1, Los Burros Road, or Florida Mountain Road. Now, the lady called down at Vista. She loaded her in a vehicle. Leave now.
Mary Adam X-ray, date of birth 05/21/1985, 85.
10-4.
John Yellow. 4 Adam Mary 01 Yellow 84 Charles Ocean 49432.
10-4.
Across the 3rd Street. You're responding to the subject in the RV for a female that was here in Palos.
Engine swell, go ahead.
No. 602 control.
L2, go ahead.
She's clear as a non-issue.
Copy, thank you.
Command 2, engine 12.
Engine swell, go ahead.
Alright, copy. We're 4-4.
10-4.
Be on the northeast corner of Utica 41, fire is 97, I'll be doing 1184. We'll be 97.
Copy, 10-7.
Fire rotation.
Six 502. When you're 98 stop, I've got a pedestrian holding northbound I-5 south of Ross.
Regional, all district coverage.
640 copies in Rosswood area.
Stockton 6504. There was an 1180 crash yesterday on East Gone Road. Can you please reopen the log for that?
Follow up on a TC from Gone Road.
The California plate 01590 Union 3.
What kind of vehicle is that on?
The California plate for a Ford F-150.
I got you.
M206, 1088.
I'm fine.
Side of it, unit number 231, last seen heading southbound area just north of Clovis. Present identifying KQ 69 times 1122.
Near the center divide.
Clear expired 710 of 22 on a 2015 Chrysler 4-door, has a release liability to a Gonzalez Johnson at 2570 Shearwater Drive.
Copy.
North Lamore Avenue, across the Hazelwood Drive.
Five Nora David Adam 978.
10-4, clearing current 05 Nissan out of Sonora.
10-4.
Can't find her so far as, looks like in the original call, she was under Esther Alicia Gutierrez Lopez. And where you tell under that, also under Esther.
Call me 301 1097.
301, that's where.
out to the pedestrian from 99 at Waterland.
Adam, QB's going to be 530 of 9191 off by California deal.
That's 91?
Affirm.
COL 23103, westbound 205, west of MacArthur. On a go. On a gold Cadillac sedan, 9 yellow, Nora Boy 452. Near miss, speeding in and out of lanes, returning clear on a Cadillac 4 out of Manteca.
Senior PD confirmed it's their handle.
$297. $27.2.
One detail. You respond for a 602 in progress, near Lodge. RP provides the address of 6833 Highway 140. Unknown number of subjects are taking items without permission. Possible associated vehicles are a gray SUV, a black truck, light colored truck, and a flatbed trailer.
Control and do 12, show me en route.
Cover.
25, a large box in the roadway at Cornelia and Olive.
Copy 9 Henry Yellow, Yellow 616.
Sheriff, Madre Drive, across the Palmer Drive, across the Loma Vista. You're coming out east left.
35 Ocean.
6640, personal 85 for Ocean.
1-1 copy.
Sure. 10-4.
One status on your follow-up?
Doctor 621 on code 4.
621, code 4.
Contacted the RP in the lobby. We're going to go and do a security check with the residents. You can put me back on it, and I will go through you.
10-4, she called back just now stating that she went to go pick up one of the subjects from the residence.
What's that for?
First of Man Sweaty, first of Jamie, 212-80-80.
Animal?
$6342, Beacon 1022.
By the benches at the apartment complex wearing gray paint and camouflage pants. Be advised, he also feels like there's something paranormal going on.
Staff and yelling at the other customers. It's a AMA with the beanie sitting in front of window 6 and 7 with glasses on.
All set. Service, please.
32, right, copy.
White Peterbilt pulling a tanker trailer. It says dragging on the cab. It's swerving. It was southbound south of Manning about 5 ago. Present identifying KQ 6910 1135.
It could be a family disturbance. Both of the subjects are going to be in their vehicles.
10-4.
Copy route to 518 North Sierra Nevada Street, apartment 4 in Stockton. Are you wanting a premise check?
And I'll be in route to that 11. 3, I'm 1097.
That's David 374.
Alright, cross plus 78. 78. Additionally, do you have a call sign for the medic responding? Requested manual set of cameras. Copy that.
Monterey, your bid is going to be clear, and I have your 28 if you need that. 26, 7 Mary, go ahead with that.
Six to four, top order, right. Can you show me code 5, a warning felon, all of this here?
For confirming you're diverting for stop 3580 Windham Circle.
copy your decon, thank you.
David 274.
Several warrants on execution.
Gray pants, black shirt, black hat with a backpack. You're waiting for additional units, and you should have several warrants.
On the ground.
Hotel for medical aid 141.
QLB 9798, log 153, the pet has exited the freeway.
I copy your 1097, and there's a vehicle that's partially blocking northbound south. Correction, Roth off ramp.
Stockton 621, over 298.
621, 1098.
I just got flagged down for a possible 1183 truck and trailer, eastbound 180 at Chestnut.
3424, you just flagged down for a possible 1183, eastbound 180 Chestnut.
Possibly Ford Pickett, my Rockford trailer, possibly 1125, and the 2 and 3.
Ford pickup with a trailer and the 2 and 3.
I'm providing 1148 to the Chevron on Roth Road. The male and female advised me they were waiting for a taxi on the freeway, so I'm going to cite them at Chevron.
6202, I copy. The parties were waiting for a taxi. You're going to 1148 to the Chevron on Roth. Go ahead with the mileage.
Zebra 216995.
Copy, beginning of 16995, 1145. 49S1.
At Nora, first of Bobby, you'll be 52676.
Thank you.
Copy 97.
fire in the area of Morales Creek, Southview Lane or Upper 25. Upper 25.
Zebra 2 on 97 at Chevron, any mileage, same as beginning.
62 Zebra 2 to 97 at Chevron, ending same as beginning.
Point 2, FSO moved it.
First, Judith. Address is 825 Tivoli Drive, Tom, Ida, Victor, Ocean, Lincoln, Ida. Ada Newman. 95360.
10-4. What's the year of the vehicle and is it current on registration?
Go ahead.
Location number 2, 4177 Clary Court, Merced.
10-4.
Nav, Corcoran.
Hey, just a heads up that X-ray that came back as RO, just for each net.
You're cutting out and it's just digital.
Dispatch 15, start investigation in the area of vehicle Montana and Halborn Road, 148.
Truck 51, respond to an EMS at 212 West 18th Street, Unit 7.
When I'm opening the door for Colonel.
RP has questions regarding Unicode for driving e-bikes to school. 21 detail.
Frank, Boy, Charles, Zebra.
Truck 5, Command 2.
Good.
It's coming back clear. It's a Nissan pickup truck, gray in color, to a blast of Luminous.
Good work.
Medic 47, you were paged a gate code. Medic 54, Mariposa, Priority 1, Chastain 17800, Road 25, Process Tropical Drive in Madera.
Talking 6504, 1098 from R&E. I'll be en route to the office.
10-4, do you need the log open or can I close it?
504, please keep log open.
10-4, route to the office.
Except for 24. I'm sorry, except for 2.
Everybody's clear by 26. Zebra 4.
Zebra 4, Lassa Torres, common with an S at the end. First of Daniel, common. Middle initial in Mary, 011285.
Date of birth 08/28/2005 DL off AX on the riverbank.
Since I got everything but the last name, can you tell me the last name?
45, you can transfer to the station. Thank you.
FSO County 7, there's flames coming from under the truck. They're requesting CHP. They have fire en route at Holland and Maroa.
I don't see requested to speak to any officer available. It's going to be possibly regarding AVA.
Bring ETL on the medical, so all units are going to close up the call.
Hours, around, possibly, at Liberty.
6 Mary, 10-4. Six two 502 298. Go ahead.
We are full service. You okay? Last of Ingram, phonetically Ida, Nora, George, Robert, Adam, Henry, Adam, Mary. First of Chelsea, phonetically Charles, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, Sam, Edward, Adam. Date of birth 6/24/1982.
$200. Class C suspended.
449, local code 4.
Commercial California, license Frank 8448260.
Subject is a seizure. 46 investigations. Stop it.
Four 415 per county com at Driscoll and M. Mary Street on the Stan RTA bus. 2 males, negative description, refusing to leave the bus. They made threats to 242, the driver. The bus number is 21529.
Copy en route.
Alert test.
Islam at us 10 of these, valid and clear.
With an Oregon plate of 100 Paul Union, George. There was a female. She stopped and asked directions to go to Fresno. She seemed confused and panicked, and then got back in the vehicle and left westbound 180. She's in a vehicle that's clear and expired 3 of 26 to a 2007 Kia Rio out of Salem, Oregon. Identify KD68. I'm sorry, KD2.
I've got it, sir.
Copy 8, Edward, Sam Robert 637.
Male. Chief complaint today is going to be some mid to lower back pain. This is a chronic issue. He does rate it at a 10 out of 10 currently. He did say that he was seen at your facility recently and said medications are not helping with his pain. Current set of vitals, last blood pressure was 151 over 100, heart rate of 100, 100% on room air. He's ANO4 TCS 15. If you have no further questions, we'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Copy, clear. We'll see you in a few. 12 clear.
Copy. Overland, North Mercy Springs. Clear, 28.
Have a good shift.
You as well. Negative season or registration in progress.
Update from RTA.
Copy.
Copy, 1206.
Zebra 4 standby, unless priority.
Swerving, erratic braking, Plato of 9, Robert John 738. Clear clearance at 2025 Seattle, San Francisco, near misses, camping 7 at 1908 hours.
Copy, 10-6-8.
10-4, 10-6.
It's me. Merced County.
Okay.
The vehicle was also 97, but not unknown where it was parked.
Dara, code 6.
7 copy departure, sir.
We can give him a 1021, get a ETA.
Shirts and jeans, one with a skateboard and one with a scooter refused me to get off the bus. The bus is parked.
With the box trailer, they were serving an ability to maintain, and The 1020 is correction. It's going to be northbound on 30th and outbound cutoff. Nothing further than this. Time is 12:10.
156 east of 25. It's going to be a white BMW sedan on the shoulder. Other vehicles are a white Civic, which has returned to the scene, and a gray pickup, which continued eastbound on 156.
Stock 10324, I'm at Grant Line and Boostman, Boy Union, Tom Henry, Mary Adam, Nora, California 28 at 5 Tom, X-Ray George 142. Your advise that there's speed on file.
Child.
And the color?
One oh 324, 29 is clear, and it is expired 8/2/2025 on a Cadillac 4-door last four of 1914. There's a registration in progress with fees on file pending smog as of January 8th of this year.
A firm, he also has a criminal protective order, emergency protective order that has not been served.
Third 11 and left. In the Ferndale area, the vehicle will be a white Chevrolet Malibu. It's all over the roadway and then plate 23103. Actually, they provided a plate when they called back. It's 9 Robert Yellow Lincoln 938. That's going to be clear on a 2013 Chevrolet 4-door out of Hollister. This does have tinted windows. It's swerving and braking. It drives between the lanes. Monterey clear at 12:14 hours.
$49.2 Stockton, $49.2, how do you copy?
Robert 17, I copy.
Robert 17, copy.
Merced, can you back 6-4?
103 14 2 heavy duty south for F350 and a trailer 12,000 pounds.
Yourself is 1 second, you're going to be 97.
Jones, first of cruise, middle initial J, DOB of 0814 2002. Break for the second.
49-1, I copy last of Jones, first of cruise, 314 of 02. Go with the next.
Yellow Paul, X-ray 596.
Go ahead.
13, I'm behind the vehicle, southbound 5.
3013 behind the vehicle, southbound 5 John Erica.
Firefighter Peter simply backing up on the
We also have a call the 20,002 southbound 99 south of Atwater Merced Expressway for a suspect vehicle. Is going to be a white Mercedes sedan that's passing Martin Luther King now. Passerby striping. Correction, suspect vehicle is going to be a white large moving truck. 28 of 6345701. The victim vehicle is the white Mercedes. They're standing by in the center divide.
Oak Valley 72, code 3 for ELOC. Mesa Verde Apartment, 4850 Mesa Drive, patients in the nurse's office. 22 responding. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. We're going to log on C. Morgan, D. Rogers, 3056.
62 Zebra 3, confirming your code 4. And is it going to be the 12 Kettleman off ramp from southbound?
Yeah, so we're not with 4, code 4.
Copy, you're out with 4 on the Kettleman off ramp from southbound. Code 4 requesting Zebra 401, he's cleared.
Distraction by the child 298.
Sorry, I'm in Harney. I can be in route. Zebra 2, continue 22.
626 Mary, a copy, you're en route to back from Harney. He did advise code 4, and a copy Zebra 2, content 22. It was 314, it was 1039 to All-Star.
Johnson 103, 429, copy, thank you.
62 Zebra 3, I'm clear for your name, date of birth.
Good.
Zebra 4, a copy last of terminal, first of Todd, 2D Davids, middle SDM 41070.
Address provided is 2787 Trial Road. Possible pocket dial, could hear someone possibly using a weed eater in the background.
Himself was speeding and the vehicle was still going faster than the RP. Same thing. 7 at 12, 23 hours.
For that.
Fine.
Six Mary 97.
626 Mary 97 with Zebra 3.
By 30.
6:30.
Can we check with Newman to see if they did anything with the Jeebies? Because according to Standard T Dispatch, they have the kids removed from the bus.
Copy.
Forward, word of first spot, by south of the crosshouse.
Okay, they're out now. Good for it.
Well, false drive. They're coming out.
We're going to be on man and
Detected from a Brandon Condry, and she is on county probation out of Amador County for 11377A, and searchable and testable for controlled substances. On their way.
21 me.
Party has a friend with AAA en route, and I'll advise if we need to start on 1185. So BO front right tire.
Birth is negative match. I've got a nearby with date of birth 8/14 of 02 out of Valley Springs. That party's none issued.
Merced County, North 26.
There's a deputy wanting a 1021. Phone number's been added to the tab.
Copy.
You're responding to RP not feeling well, been vomiting or telling us to slow. Receiver 410-4.
J1.
028, 27 by number.
Rolling domestic, last seen 6 ago, westbound Lathrop from 99. It's going to be a... Looking for a white Honda Accord with a male driver and an X-ray passenger. The RP advised the X-ray looked scared and the vehicle was swerving, overcorrecting.
Con out of Moreno Valley, 0606 on the bin. Out of Madeira. License status is none issued, it's an ID card only. Negative K's, negative priors.
Two vehicle 1182, 1098.
They do have triple lane route.
Investigation, section 10 Alpha for the fire, stretch fire.
The 28 will be 9, Robert, Adam, yellow, 760, break for 27.
Is an initial attack for Merced County Investigator Special Inspection 21 St. Red Alpha. And proceed by the lead and also use the complex. Not talking.
At Scotts Valley Drive, citizen advising on southbound 17 north of Summit, pedestrian walking in or near the lane. Going to be a 25-year-old male with a brown blanket, dark color hair. Should pass along the Golden Gate.
With the blanket. The brown hair?
Well, field 10314, narcotics 27 and 28 times 2, 1 out of Florida.
Discovery Fund for focus.
For the log only, Union 0887-340, go with the 28 for the log, out of Florida.
Suspecting one more focus.
5411 left station 2175 Alpha.
5411.
The water resource advising someone hit the fence. There's no tire marks going into the canal. Unknown if the vehicle did go into the canal, but there are car parts that are 97 by the fence.
They advise they don't have a team available.
Contact.
And we have several other domestic and assault welfare checks and suspicious incidents there.
Alright, 2313, copy.
Still running 1029s on her. The previous call of this residence was from a Brandon McClarty, and he is 1036 and very local.
With signs that say no parking that we can place on the berm, Highway 1, southbound, north of Bixby Bridge. We've got about 15 cars illegally parked, and they're going to continue to do this if law enforcement is at 97.
The 9400 block.
Go ahead.
Merced 642, approximately 30 feet of guardrail damage in the center divide. Negative immediate hazard.
One good service, one needing service, and court probation through 2029.
Can you serve 185 to an address? I have the address whenever you're ready. Vehicle's going to be in the party's property. We're going to be following.
Male's name is Brent McClarty. We have history with Brendan, who's the 1036. So 63 copies, thank you.
Anyone respond code 3 for an allergic reaction with difficulty breathing, 209 Torvald Way, cross of Logan.
Call me.
Go ahead.
David, through the RP just corrected herself. It will be the Brandon McClarty, that's 1036 local.
10-4.
Unit 10-1 was at 624 going to 97 follow-up. B, advise you are 10-1 breaking in and out at that location.
Aquatic Center, 4113 2nd Avenue, Lightfinder Drive, Florida Street, 1243.
They did not advise. Right.
Cut off.
5-2, I'm sorry, negative 1125. And one of the parties involved advised that the vehicles are drivable.
Copy, I'll be in route.
Pronounce it.
No copy.
There's no copy.
Seven.
412 William 8891660 1185 finalized.
Postal 62, can I run a 27 by name and DOB?
I mean, it ends with Adam, Nora, David, Adam.
Lincoln, Ida. Then the middle name is Magno, Mary, Adam, George, Nora, Ocean. Guess you could interchange the Magno and Ortiz to see if you could find it.
821 of 94. Our units are a couple minutes out.
Send out any Carruthers.
For heart problem 3433, Freedom Corp process, one of Vista Drive.
301, sorry, I covered you. Go ahead with the third one.
Adam Lincoln, Tom Ocean, first of Christina, Charles Henry, Robert Ida, Sam, Tom Ida, Nora Adam, date of birth 11/19/1982.
I covered you. I need the last name only.
Charles Adam Robert, Victor Adam Lincoln, Tom Ocean.
10-4.
Hospital returning.
Okay, well, show me code 7 my wrist.
Discovery Road.
Rockwood, Caliente.
Or was that drive for me?
Medic 116, I show you responding priority 3 unconscious patient 1089 Granite Drive West, cross of Discovery Road in Madera.
For the fraud on that 26.
2-4.
Contact their wheelchair or refinement.
Time of call is 12:26.
53, we copy post 44.
3011, looks like we have a car that went into the water on the California Aqueduct. Can you see if Merced can send out the dive team? Be on McCabe between Whitworth and the cemetery.
The California Aqueduct on McCabe between Whitworth and Cemetery.
It looks like it's going to be in the blue so far as this update. That's the last update we've had. I'd head back to 16 and stop at the house that's next to the blue, and we'll tell you whether we want to go north or south once we get back there.
Merced 5 Delta 52 1156.
Northbound McCall, just north of McKinley. It's a juvenile riding an e-bike. It's speeding up and down the roadway. The juvenile's wearing a BMW helmet, gloves, and dark clothing. Last seen in the area northbound McCall, just north of McKinley. As I did my KQ 69 times 1253.
Here currently, and I'd like to do that before Caltrans shows up with this signage and code.
Zero 11, copy, standing by.
For the 20,002.
30th, Spontaneous Rest at 2002.
Subject being parked in a handicapped spot without a display of placard. Suspect vehicle left the area. White Chevy four-door truck, license plates and CAD, and RP will be standing by near a black Honda hatchback.
One, quick contact TMC, have them activate the signs southbound 99 north of Atwater, slow traffic ahead.
For 1, advise Caltrans to activate the TMC sign southbound north of Atwater for slow traffic ahead.
We've been knocking on the windows and doors. We have negative contact.
Flashing their lights, the red lights to get it to me.
Yeah, are you going to 1198 over on Linden?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on 21 right now, and I'll head over there in a minute.
Careful.
Units.
Should be the Ponderosa Mobile Home Park.
Roadway and tailgating came 7 at 12:59 hours.
First of Keith, common, middle initial E Edward, 92161 out of Stockton, 29 code 4.
6204, 29 code 4 for Alaska Madrid versus Keith, middle E Edward, 92161 out of Stockton.
2 out of Spanos. It's an HMA located inside the business. He's HBD.
4, show me in route.
10-4.
Prior 23103, please.
Go ahead.
510, it's an ES 300, Edward Sam 300, 4-door gray. 2 plates for people.
Four 10-4.
Merced 24, just ran for the mobiles down.
10-4.
Yeah, Adam, County Road is 97. They're going to do their own 1184. I'll be 98.
36 Mary on that 29 return.
04, go ahead.
62 Zebra for last of Madrid has 31036 Mary wants, 2 with Stockton PD. The third one, correction, he has 4. 3 with Stockton PD, 1 with the sheriff, various bail amounts.
Zebra 410-4, we'll take sight on all 4, please. Thank you.
Out at Visalia Court.
674 at Visalia Court. Transport 97.
Medic 605, 31. Medic 618, priority 2. Medic 605 responding priority 1 for breathing problems. 900 Quebec at Corcoran 2. Patient will be in the TTA.
President, whenever you cleared the follow-up at 1126, northbound 89 just south of Shaw.
For the no parking on Old Coast Road at Bixby Ridge.
Subject is GOA in the area. I'm 10-8.
Flatbed, 1185 flatbed in the green there. It drove a trailer that's currently attached to the pickup.
Four 12, go ahead.
412, gray Corolla, 2 plates, P-Paul, and 1098.
David 381.
Go ahead.
She was explaining that incident occurred several months ago that she was previously already arrested for.
10-4, that's what it sounds like over here too. We're just going to go ahead and get a statement and figure it out.
10.
Stop, Volta, and Pioneer.
The one going off, but negative on the reset.
Reset 376 is showing normally, 1
You can cancel. They were able to make contact with the patient. Good work. I'll shoot current available if there's no other.
10-4 available.
Go ahead.
Broncos at their yard in Gilroy for VIN verification.
On 1097.
30, that's one, I copy 97.
AAA, and possibly dispatch in our towing. Can you follow them up and just inquire what their ETA is, where their driver is right now? Now approaching Laurel.
Station 1, Los Angeles, respond to 1020 5th Street, Apartment 3 for a lift assist. 1020 5th Street, Apartment 3 for a lift assist. Time of page 13:15.
Stable, what's that for?
First at AC 197 on Rose.
AC 110-4.
Certainly, go ahead.
With a box trailer that says Luxury Load LLC on the trailer. It's swerving near misses, unsafe passing and speeding, northbound 99, just north of 41. Sounds identified KQ869, time is 13:17.
$64.2, I copy.
lost a stolen edge, back her up to 1176.
84, en route to the 1136.
1297.
I'm up at Stanfield in Brisbane, but I can inquire Valley 380. He just advised Wagner Heights and Thornton.
To overtake a vehicle that's at 116 miles per hour, northbound 99 and 198 if there's a unit that can get in position.
$64.3.
4-3, start Caltrans with a sweeper. Looks like there's going to be a lot of chicken parts across all lanes, about 150 feet.
North of Palos, see a white sedan, high speeds and another traffic.
I copy white over black for the color.
S2 to copy pending a parking complaint at 1463 Rhode Island.
Red cab and a white trailer that was unsafe passing and speeding. That's for further time is 1322.
Central Unit, Central 129, was trying to get in position to overtake a vehicle at 116 miles per hour northbound 99 north of 198. He 1022'd, but requesting a BOL. They were northbound 99 just north of 198. It's a newer white over black Honda Civic with dark tinted windows. They were at 116 miles per hour. As identified KQ69, the time is 1323.
5106, I copy. I'll be standing by at Clovis.
The southbound lane and shoulder clear.
Emily Lane. Medic 622 is on scene, just requesting help with the lift assist. Yeah.
William Mary 337.
On one.
More Mafia on 9, Edward Sam Frank 806.
Tones and post assignment, you can remain in quarters. 13, you can remain at 3.
$13.25.
Sam 698, 1019.
Got it.
Copy. And valid to the last of Shandi.
Four five eight 6611.
I copy yellow 4586611.
Go ahead.
I'll be en route to Maine with 1015.
10-4.
Merced, this is 497.
10-4.
Clark, you need a break, please.
white shirt and white shorts, went to go grab the juvie and take them back into this residence. The RP, the nearby residence, she's not sure if the juvie belongs there.
514 copy.
It's going to be a male that appears to be stumbling around the vehicle. Plate given was 7 Victor Charles David 407 that returns clear to 2016 Toyota 4-door out of Ontario. It's going to be southbound Friant near Bluff View, right off of the Friant Fringe Road.
Way to a gas station.
105, taking the party off to a gas station. With the horse trailer, and I didn't copy the rest.
Unfortunately, if someone wants to release me here, I can be arrested suspicion.
10-4. Is there a unit that can release Fort Mary? He's going to be north-south 41 at McKinley with 1126 X-ray involving a horse trailer loaded with horses, and they need to unload in order to change the tire for 1184. Okay. Uh, 6510, 10-4, you're getting fuel and then you can be en route shortly. 410 Mary, copy.
I copy. We're going to be northbound 41 at the 180.
Yeah, the things are all better.
From good.
Window change. Can I get a sound number?
So far, no victims.
Five 105 97 at the Valero on Shaw and Polk.
Good.
750 boy? Yeah, 10-8.
Paul 305.
You want right down to be throw up.
Make contact at that vehicle.
North of the 33 for a red Honda SUV with a 28 similar to Boy, King, Frank, Boy, 452. CRP advised that they were speeding the safe passing, southbound 41 north of 33. Nothing further, time is 13:36.
Accident.
On Old Coast Road to the shoulder, creating more space for people to illegally park. If you can just include that in the line.
Medic 12, copy.
SHS Medic 12, code 2 movement.
Top of the Veranda Trail. There's a subject with a sprained ankle, 1337.
In her ears when it first started. I did go ahead and treat her for chest pain. She did get a sublingual nitro. She's unable to take aspirin due to blood clots. So we've just only had the one sublingual, which she said now the pain's down to a 6. Currently attempted an IV with no success. Got a history of high blood pressure, high cholesterol. She's allergic to a few meds that I'll provide upon arrival, but this time, following chest pain protocol, I got a blood pressure of 136/73, heart rate of 72, sinus on the monitor at that rate, no Q to mind noted. And like I said, we're 10 minutes out. Questions, orders.
No questions with the further arrival on approximately 10 northwest.
12 clear.
Right, 41. Actually, head to the Herndon on-ramp to southbound 41 if you don't mind.
Subject with a high ankle sprain. 2 miles up the Veranda Trail, heading towards Timbertop Trail.
a black Dodge Durango. That's 97. That's the sister of the party that we're looking for. She's in the vehicle on the on-ramp. The sister is 22 years old, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans. She is 1031. She's mentally not okay. She got out of the vehicle and was walking on the on-ramp on the right-hand shoulder. Described as Hispanic female, brown, 4'11" with glasses. And we do have President PD also en route. At the bottom of the ramp, near the metering light. Step one.
Team copy.
Certify you're unreadable.
At this time, be Lawrence IC.
Clear current, 2009 Chrysler SV to Leopoldo Guzman, 101 Washburn Street, Patterson.
Clear for 28.
Fine.
19 from north, 498.
From Mitchell, it's going to be a ABS truck with a blue trailer. So it's dangerous on the trailer at high speeds and another truck.
Monterey County Search and Rescue, STAR.
Copy, Sheriff's Department Search and Rescue.
Louise on 9 Adam, Victor Adam, 394.
Advise 168.
On to Highway 108 with across the Barnwood for medical aid 1343.
Continue to assist with Popham Hood.
Copy.
It's 1125.
105, I copy.
It's apartment 1. Two-story motel, nothing showing. Be investigating. Get the 27 name and approximate age.
Running late to an international flight at Fresno Airport.
Before, go ahead.
Remain on scene. 2-4 report.
In 50, do you copy?
Engine 50 copies. Show me clear.
Copy, engine 50.
Given a different description of a white female, brown hair, brown eyes, approximately 4'11", 100 pounds, and she's suffering from postpartum depression and PTSD.
162 American.
I'm not sure on the spelling, you can hardly talk.
Complete at Rhode Island Avenue in Harding.
For Nissan.
On 41 and River Parkway. It's a white Ford Expedition rental vehicle with a plate of 9 William Mary 337. The driver is trying to catch a flight at the Fresno Airport. Okay. All right. He's running late. Traveling southbound 41 from Oakhurst. Present identified KQ69. The time is 13:47.
Out of Scotts Valley.
Alright, 2615 boy. I copy, I'll be en route.
Where I'm on my traffic stop. And 28 is... Just a second, I dropped it.
60, I'm 97. Keystone 1185, break for the 28.
Go ahead, Ellie.
Stop.
Southbound 989 was the original 1020, but we've got it all over the place.
.41 on Surface Street. Where's the black vehicle supposed to be at?
168 Mary, copy U-1087 in the area. They were supposed to be on the Herndon on-ramp. Let's see, sounds like on fire.
Neighbor requesting the unit be turned down. Negative contact 1646 Fenton Road.
That detail we worth indicate.
Okay.
Four 7, Salida Boulevard at Broadway.
Room 115 at the Remington.
Route to a follow-up 790 Broadway.
Ramp to southbound 41.
children on 70807 44. Breaker 27.
Monterey 2615, boy, I copy.
You did look at the victim's vehicle, it had very minimal damage.
559-8818.
One is the same, you'll be tagging. Ocean David, 613. Turn siren shooting.
Of Alexa, Adam Lincoln, Edward X-ray, Adam, 216 of 97, out of Lathrop.
197, Highway 41, apartment number 3. First of Joanna, last of James, called 911, hysterically crying and stated that her neighbor stole her check and were on their way to cash it. She does show a mental health condition.
I'm diverting from the 79 for the 1031. Have we heard anything more from KCSO? We have a unit up there.
6640, I-102728 to your screen, the 28 returns clear and current to a 2024 GMC out of Ogberry, the last of Rios, the last 4R3982. 27 provided to Lassa Fernandez versus Jonah, 210 of 95 out of Auberry. License status shows expired. Expired for 22.
Boy, 27 of David, 869-5174, and I'll be out on FSTs.
Dot 45, serial number George Frank 4410.
No match on serial number George Frank 4410.
Negative hazard, McKinney.
Main Street, Suite D, Room 1, At Dr. Changa's office. West Side 88, a copy responding.
Nora, first Caitlin, Charles, Adam, Ida, Tom, Lincoln, Yellow, Nora. Dewey's going to be 420 of 8787 off our California deal.
The model of David 1245, data transaction 2001.
Copy.
Area. They were going to send a unit over to 1198U.
To 503 is an alternate, 1183 North 95, south of 12. Crossroad with the cross of Vista Avenue. Yeah. The center divide was 23-103 being prior to. No further.
Around negative accident, the vehicle that's being towed.
Eastbound Jane, east of 269 for gray Nissan Rogue, 8 Charles Boy Frank 558, has returned clear and current to the 2017 Kia 4-door out of San Gabriel, Sacramento. They stated that they were speeding, unsafe passing near TC's eastbound Jane, east of 269. Nothing further, time is 14:02.
The unit put himself on expected to get pending.
The vehicle was just being towed from this location.
Let's build to an address on Diana Avenue. They have no friends there. That's going to be 6598 North Diana.
You possibly leave Bell to an address on Diana. They have no friends there. 6598 North Diana. All of you know.
No reason to stage.
Somebody over there.
Yeah.
And 412 south on 41 for Mountain View. It's a white big rig with a white box trailer. Zebra Paul 04379. High speed in number 1. Place clear 2020 Freightliner out of Clements. No further KQ 869 1405.
Good, but the juvenile's been imprinted. And I'm getting at risk.
So far. So far. Pushing a compost bin on the shoulder. Walking southbound. Located her checks and she no longer needs assistance.
We'll take 104.
Issue about a court order.
We have 197 control base.
Temple.
Temple.
Oh, well, UTL.
City.
North of, and nothing south of so far.
Temporary 97 in the area. You tell north of and south of so far. Just the one call and it was an open IPO, no void contact.
51 Black Pine Way with the cross of Elder Way and Livingston.
31-10-4.
I'll divert from that.
Party booked and en route for the 1182 now. They're now at the parking right at the Flag City. At 503, were you going to get to you?
Where?
Respond code 2 for a 5150 hold. This will be at the South Palos Police Department, the lobby 1546 Building 62 with the cross of Almond Street.
Last four is 4782 to last of Daniel or Escobar out of Stockton.
You are correct in 54. There's what's an habit. Handler, sirens, fire has been advised to settle.
Responding party 1 for seizures, 509 South I.
I copy your log on how you copy your time.
Merced 35, RP's 97.
Offer.
Is the response code 2 for 5150 Texas Boulevard, Picture, CS Alvarez High School, you're coming up 1450.
70 days, go ahead.
Zone 1 Medic 10, Zone 1 Medic 10, respond to Shaw's Flat Road for medical aid 1416.
Traffic's going to be stopped at Childs for a few minutes for cleanup.
Down just south of. Sorry, 504. Where's 503 again?
503 is the I-5 and the crosstown with the 1179.
504, I got it.
Priority 1, break, medic 56, go ahead.
That works.
Met with the seizure.
Monterey, 160, 180.
On the southbound side. Does 503 have any further?
Kathy Ramirez and RP disconnected.
GMC Yukon, brown in color, one rear plate, taken for Ocean.
In front of the budget. EMA, kind of got half of an afro, balding in the middle.
Two-Town 4, stand by on 1021.
Standing right there, hugging that girl.
I copy.
Confirm, can you show us the parking code 2 with 1 to River Vista Behavioral, please?
Fresno County side of 41 north, I'm sorry.
One 314, 1125 eastbound 205 east to MacArthur for a pallet and number 1, no further.
314, copy, in route.
314, copies in route.
461 Cone Avenue, Merced.
Merced S20, can you put me on the dive call?
S20, affirm. Delta Firm, show you departed.
Copy.
Either contact, crash cart left, 1098.
Okay. That subject is, sorry about that. That subject is clear, valid, negative probation.
Office 2121 East Charles Avenue with the cross of Manzanita Avenue, Merced. Merced, I commit their units information for 23103 northbound 41 from Tesoro Viejo. It's a white 4x4 lifted Dodge that made a illegal U-turn with a personalized plate of Boy, Ida, Lincoln, Mary, Frank, yellow at him.
2770 information.
And 744 Brienne Court with the cross of South S Street, Merced. Medicaid post 1310B, Medic 5, Apple getting cover.
Did you have it?
Sounds good.
Squad 53, respond to an EMS at 744 Brienne Court.
Stock 60, Mazy 2102721.
11395 B1 also has a 1035 out of the SO. Misdemeanor 5,500. 647 B1. 27 status is going to be suspended or revoked, negative probation.
is audio. 1144.
Mercer, copy.
Copy.
So 91, you bring me and put me on the key, so good 30.
V90, same traffic.
Copy.
603, same traffic.
Okay, copy.
91, is this the same responsible regarding the 422 with an axe earlier?
I'm checking priors now.
Off of Royal Oaks for the follow-up on Disney Juvenile.
Cover.
Adam 8083212.
62502, that transmission broke. Just want to confirm A, Adam 8083212.
I'm working on it.
To the right, or left shoulder, 98.
Copy 1098.
Okay, copy. Sir.
Tan motorhome with CB on the tire cover, swerving in 30 miles per hour. Last seen, 5 going further, stopped and clear KDP 296.
4930.
4930 copies.
96.
Number.
Route to CJ, starting mileage 930.
Going through route to CJ, 930, working for 30 hours.
Learner's permit?
responding and on scene establishing Post Ranch LD.
It looks like the trailer was dragging some type of an object that's starting to spark, and looks like the vehicle is now pulled over at the American gas station on the 28 on the truck 5 Lincoln 52795. Nothing further, Monterey clear at 1431. Time element is 2-1 to go now.
And yeah, that's responsible last name going into the garage.
Bravo 227 returns to last of Singleton, first of Robert, out of Sacramento. Male, black over brown, 6 foot 210 for Valley Class C. No further.
Only 865 Toyon Lane. Heard only a male versus a female. The female has a hair in the... I presume it's the female that has hair in a bun.
Outside or no?
With a bike and a wagon full of items. The female stated she was going to 187 herself. Call taker can hear yelling in the background. Female went into the RP's driveway and husband is confronting the female. Copy now. 10-4, male is going to be short hair and all black. Left on E Street towards
Frank King, 9 Edward, Union, 399525.
Tesla Model Ys. I'll be 1098 for now.
Okay.
6 Tom 32, I'll attach.
The ERP advised that they were speeding and driving dangerous throughout the town. Nothing further, time is 1434.
Well, he went 1097 about 4 ago now, and I just want to make sure that he's code 4.
Talking 4940, I'm code 4.
4940 is code 4.
Indicate respond code 3 for difficulty breathing 4215 Dakota Corp with the cross of Corbell Avenue and Merced. In the C Medic 6, applicant Commerce.
Robert John Ida Tom. First date of birth is 11/13/1989. 89 DL Alpha male out of Modesto.
And 201, clear, valid, negative probation.
Everything.
98 with Alan in front of the budget with a 1015. Stand by.
1183 northbound 41, correction, southbound 41 north of Elgin.
Do we have which units en route to Keys? There's still a lot en route.
We have units heading that way. Make sure they get a perimeter set around that place.
See my 15 next ring, preferably go mileage.
Where's what?
Unit 624, mileage 85263.2.
Step where?
It's AI, follow up of 20,002 at 6201 Paloma Road. It occurred in the Stockton area, northbound 99 at Armstrong. They're requesting that we have a San Andreas unit respond and attempt to locate the possible suspect vehicle, Gold 07 Acura TSX, which should have a front end damage. No further.
Similar plate of Adam Victor 9353. It was cutting off other vehicles, tailgating, going from one lane to another lane, and speeding male driver. Nothing further Monterey clear at 1439. Time element on this was 2 ago now.
Banos Memorial for mental health hold.
Where?
Out anything later? 298.
L6 and
L6 copy.
1440.
Monterey 2615 point.
Tom 6, confirm you're clear from it.
negative, I'm going 97.
Copy.
If I respond to a medical emergency at 1240 Cooper Avenue, across the South Street from the second half. Responding to a victim of fall. Patient's going to be loading dock driveway.
What 3 is FSB 10-8?
Copy 10-8.
From the confirm an abstract, 1035 on Jones and pause ID with his booking photo.
For Amber, they've already been confirmed and abstracted.
Negative, Control Jones.
Control Jones, I didn't run that person's standby.
Arm traffic.
10-4.
People Mary 210.
South of Vine Hill for a blue Hyundai Sonata 28 of 8 Nora Victor Zebra 125. Had no brake lights on it and it was still rolling. 28 returns to a 2016 Hyundai out of Huntington Beach. Nothing further, Monterey clear at 1444. Time element was 3 ago now.
Alright, 21 10 4 at the hook. I'm on her. There's 2 other parties here with me. Everyone's being cooperative. If you can continue that, so.
Control.
Good.
Confirm last of Jones, common spelling, first of Dawn Trail, David Ocean Nora, Tom Robert Edward Lincoln Lincoln, date of birth 12/5 of 87.
Negative. His first name's Control, and his date of birth is 6/22 of 86.
Copy. I don't know how to spell control. Can you spell it?
A C, Court, Merced.
Command 4, West End, Chief 6, are out, Bell Road.
I copy West End Chief 6. Just got a couple calls of a fire that wasn't very large of a fire, a trash fire.
Half a mile past Buchanan.
Within the mall, based on the video footage obtained by the Tesla, it'll be a vehicle versus debris, 1182, 1098.
Have you reviewed the video footage from the Tesla? Negative on the garbage truck being involved. It's going to be a vehicle versus the debris 1182.
Control.
Good.
They are confirming that right now. Are there any fresh charges on control?
Affirm. It's going to be a false ID and some drug charges.
.99 north of Ashland. Can I get a 1185?
Careful, you're southbound north of Ashland, request 185.
Charles, one, go ahead.
Could you run a 10-1 out on Michael Newquist, please?
One 1029 on the second subject. Lincoln Ida Nora, David Sam, Edward Yellow, middle A for Annette, a DOB of 106 of 85.
For it was CDC parole and a probation out of Kings County. I added all the info in the log and sent the contact info to your MDC.
Copy, thank you.
X-ray Lincoln 846. Try to reverse into the RP, cut the RP off, clear out of Los Angeles.
Davis Avenue would have crossed the main in Pixley. The vehicle versus the RP3 trash can. No specific vehicle info at this time, and they are requesting an 1110 for the damage.
675 by copy. 398 en route.
5 copies en route.
310-6, control.
Should be lattice up previously.
With a large dump truck towing a van on a trailer with something that was dragging and sparking. And RP, when they last saw it, it was stopped at the American gas station. RP recalled back again stating that the vehicle is now southbound at 9 and Irwin, and she thinks the vehicle is on its way to dump the vehicle. No further information. Monterey clear at 1542.
Drive with the crossover. Avenue, not water.
In the area front and center, Gray Subaru, no plate information at this time.
Hi, copy.
Copy.
Lake Park Avenue, apartment 120 in Gulf. And can you contact Gulf E for a residence check, please? I'll be in around.
Copy, thank you.
Misdemeanor 15,555 for 11-377A.
Engine 53. Respond to an EMS at 3110 R Street, Unit A, Chipotle Mexican Grill, R Street.
Trailer may have gotten detached from the truck and their items also fell off the trailer. Negative 1125.
Monterey 23, 13 copy, we're out.
Jack, copy, I'll be en route.
625 is out.
Olive Avenue.
Partner. 28, copy. Medic 622, Party 3 traffic.
Magnolia. Adam 637-9566.
Booked and around 1182, 611, copy.
Boy, go ahead.
170 boy. Morgan Hill PD is close fighting on a felony vehicle. If you just inquire with them on their log, please. We're in an incident area.
Is there anybody at the front of the house that can follow this responsible to the hospital?
605, I can.
Thank you, sir.
32. Control.
Three.
Call 53, 10-4. I'll be 10-8.
Zebra 48, 1098, check's okay.
Zebra 48, 10-4.
310. Can I get a Frank number?
Nora Mary Williams, 245. It'll be a silver Nissan Altima. You take 1185, owner's responsibility.
I copy.
48355 Liberty Drive.
Post a copy.
On 29 and returning valid.
It's blocking the on-ramp and traffic's backing up. Try an on-ramp to northbound 41.
Go ahead.
Joseph Garcia, First of Jose, DOB July 16th of 01.
Medic 14, post Oakhurst.
Being town for medical aid 1501.
I requesting contact at this time. Just view all suspicious vehicle. Cam 7 at 1501 hours.
I copy. And yeah, we can abstract.
And 430 North 11th Street. Break, Medic 12 responding, party 3 ill person, 48355 Liberty Drive at the fire station for an ill person.
Clearing current on a 2005 Subaru, last 47268. Send it to you as well.
Had two lost teams. First last week, Flores. Last week in Reeves, we'll see Zebra at the end. First of Maria. And 47 of 56, 56.
West entrance of Skyline. Do you mind contacting them to see if they can't let us in?
They hit on a U-Haul as info for now.
290.
That's 2010-4.
I have you on my list. There's about 3 ahead of you.
Shocking 62504. Solo 11D2. I've got a contact information statement from the driver. I'm going to be back en route to where he crashed into the guardrail, and I'll give some coordinates for Caltrans.
Command 2.
Run.
No, you can continue to that.
Copy 602 control.
Road 711 North for a 10-gallon fuel spill at pump number 1. 390 North Merced Springs Road 711 North for a 10-gallon fuel spill at pump number 1. RP advised the emergency shut-off switch has been activated and it just occurred. Time of fate 15:05.
First of Ricky, followed by the Charles King Yellow. DB's going to be 4, 16, and 79, 79 off California Deal.
And we're way closer to that priority 1.
.99 just south of Peltier in the center divider.
You arrived with 27.5.
88, 27.5.
Call at DaVita Dialysis, 402 West 8th Street.
The northbound side of 99 just south of Peltier.
1119 with 1015.
Copy, 1119 with 1015.
It'll be your recovery, and it's going to be for the GMC Yukon, and it's the 2016 GMC Yukon black in color. It's going to have no plates. It's going to be a complete burn. The time of 15:07, log will be 35. Adam 12661, and then your Frank number once again. It's going to be 084, and then confirm the vehicle's going to be stored at Bronco.
confirm.
I copy.
725 southbound 101 south of Bernal. It's a gray Chevrolet pickup in the number 3 lane that has a load of sheetrock on it. Appears that there's some pieces of sheetrock that are flying off from the bed of the truck, almost hitting other vehicles. Nothing further. Monterey clear at 1508.
Monterey 2313, hot.
13, will you come?
Never.
This month on the 17th, and the vehicle that they're supposed to be in is a black Honda Element with a personalized plate Think One Up. That does return clear, and it does return out of Santa Monica. Once again, they were pinging South 95 near Alvinal Cutoff, and the associated vehicle is a black Honda Element. Nothing further. Time is 6.
There's a fire unit with an open light.
Lacey from 41 with a gray Nissan Altima 8 Adam Henry 956. The RP stated that they were had a metal rubbing on their tire, and there was damage to the front end and driver's side. RP was concerned because they had their four-ways on, and they were east on Lacey from 41. Nothing further. 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Copy. Can I go ahead and cancel 1 and 2?
At your discretion, we're at 4th and H.
Battalion 1, that's your call. Would you like to continue or send engine 1?
K34, 10-4. Do you want me to log you off or keep you on?
I can stay logged on, thank you.
10-4.
Edward, Lincoln, Sam, Ida. Date of birth is going to be November 4th, 1992.
42 Union 1.
Stockton 103, 14 female.
Both are going to do delayed here. Just confirm your arc report.
I'm actually out with that trailer. I have an address. Trying to start a log.
626 Marriott 27 returns to Alaska Williams, first of Christopher, 114 of 86 out of Stockton and Chino Hills, a.k.a. last of John. Male, black over hazel, 5'11", 205, for suspended Class C, break for suspension info. 626 Mary continuing 27 is suspended since 115 of 22 and 28 of 22 for DUI and failure to appear, service in Mary Good. Price for 23153B boy, 23152B boy, and 16028A. No further.
Quinn 22 for information. Valley Compromise, the unit was still en route, and we did drop lat long into the call for you. There should be the patient's location. I copy Quinn 22.
It is going to be Mach 1 towing. I'll go land and confirm.
Boy, I copied 1129 from 1 at Shaver.
Lot with no residents.
Gold, northbound 41 north of 99. Roadside deadline K265 I'm sorry, 1517.
Here, copy. And was unable to walk any further. We currently are resting in position of comfort, blood pressure 155 over 90, heart rate of 80, 96% on room air. If you have no further questions, we'll see you in a couple.
And call that just came in of a crash southbound 41 at Friant. 4 vehicles, a fax bus might be involved. Point 10, 10, 5.
$74, copy transporting.
Skyline 3 can cancel the 4th NS TECA per fire.
Stop.
1520, time element with 3 go now.
2313, copy.
Skyline, so short ETA of about a minute and a half or so. On board I have a 76 at 76-year-old female. Chief complaint today is going to be some shortness of breath, difficulty breathing with a history of COPD. She was tight kind of in all fields. I got a breathing treatment going, saying it's helping her breathe quite a bit. Got a heart rate of 86, setting at 100% on that breathing treatment. Blood pressure 124, 124 over 74. ANO times 4, G6 at 15. I got an IV established. If you have any questions, I'll see you in a couple. For the row, so good. Then shut it down. These cars aren't able to go anywhere. It's backing up all front.
Will be traffic on a blue dirt bike. IEN 33.
Northbound 41.
Copy.
Quarters. I'm going to terminate command, and all Big 3 fire units are available in the training quarters. Additionally, the patient is AMA with medic report. Five 575 to a gray Honda. Break for a second 28.
Go ahead. And they're at slow speeds. No further. Stock and clear. KDB 296, 1524.
6 Mary 98, copy.
626 Mary, copy.
Mail. Copy, go ahead.
His mom was tracking him. He's been making 1031 statements. His name is Jonathan Kelly, 6279. He was just found out that he has cancer and he is carrying a knife.
Station RTC.
Monterey County SO, search and rescue, were they en route to this call or a different call earlier?
2356 Boyko.
Yamaha shows a plate of King King to X-ray 68. Not too sure what kind of plate that is. It's current 630 of 28, and the 29 is clear. Right.
Alright, 26, 15 boy, this info, it's going to be 1180.
Copy, it's going to be 1180.
Of 2008-08.
Everything's correct except the last name. It's Tess Turman, phonetically Tom, Edward, Sam, Tom, Edward, Robert, Mary, Adam, Nora.
Eastbound.
The 8 Mary Fresno, you can 1022 per Fresno PD. It's a negative TC on the freeway. It's related to the Fresno PD incident on the city street. You can 1022.
We'll be around 1125.
Can you attach me to Engine 5's call?
Copy, we'll attach you to Engine 5's call.
Southbound 5, crossing the Tracy's area, 9, David, Roll Yellow, 80.
6203 Roller, southbound at 5, approaching 205, 9 David Boy, Yellow, 803. On a 2011 Infiniti two-door out of Stockton. Go ahead. That's a negative on anybody with anything associated with that apartment.
You all handle the 1125.
Completely broken on the ground.
Three. Stop me at the fruit stand.
Tom, you kind of stack that piece up, close it up.
Control 6S4.
6S12.
Hey, Fresno, can you check for a ladder southbound 41 between O and Banos? It's in the middle lane.
Library on Facebook.
Zebra 3, code 4. Copy, code 4.
They'll be the one with the long line of cars behind it.
Thank you.
Palos, Boyd, Adam, Lincoln, Adam, Union, Frank, first of Rick, common spelling, COP 3774. Should be out of Santa Cruz.
On the search.
701 so far.
Boy, have the return on the 27 and the 28 on the Honda whenever you're ready.
'29's on 2.
James, out of Alameda and Los Gatos, shows a male, brown over brown, 5'10", 170. He's valid with an M1 endorsement, negative priors and negative FTAs, and I'll send it to you MDC.
410-851-1110.
Service for equipment heading to 1.
And it's valid through 1 of 31.
go ahead.
Deep reading neutral aid to Modesto 4016 Copper Creek Drive with across the Copper Lake. Edward Mary 85 North 70.
South Lake Coyote Creek, do you have visual or are you 97 with it?
2313, we're 97.
Six two zero four.
You good?
Y Yellow 569 5906.
Three white 9.
Johnson and Hall.
Last four has been a 7556 to Alassa Ibrahimi, first of Rafi out of San Jose.
On the right shoulder.
Code 4.
Above us. Can you 10-9 that in? I got record not on file. And 401. Mitsubishi out of DMV Sacramento. Expired 3/2/26.
Requesting in 1021.
6630, copy.
30 boy, go ahead.
30 boy monitoring. I'm 97 along with auto care. 98.
Be 97 with auto care and 98.
another 594. The first one will be a Berg, second one's possibly a 594, but we need a second number.
10-4.
Portland, I copy UTL on any heads from Manning to the county line, and 410, the lanes are open.
Terrace and SoCal Code 1.
Located one in-house, clear full checks. Last of Navarre is showing none issued and clear full checks as well.
$1182, possible 20,002 or miscommunication. They're now in the Joe's Travel Plaza or Center. It occurred at the I-5 and 580.
Station 1. Station 1, go ahead.
Can you generate a report for medical? 23-year-old chest pain. Walk into Station 1. I'll advise that we need app.
Up.
24, copy that now.
Station 1. 10-4.
That's negative on medical. You can cancel the ambulance. Should be relocating. If you can see their team available, we can.
$20,002 or 1182. It looks like it's not clear, but all of the calls were taken from Merced County, so just stand by just one.
Boy, this is going to be a subject walking on the freeway entrance on the right-hand shoulder, walking with traffic. RP states in a very narrow shoulder, dark colored clothing, possibly carrying a small bag, no vehicle in the area.
Boston, 49, that's 1, 9, 10, 10, have a great night.
1141.
Roger, you guys take it out.
Can I copy your log on how you copy your tow?
I'm currently on the phone with them now.
For 1098 from Solo 1182, negative 180.
Yeah, for Solo 1182, negative 180.
Stand by to copy a BOL for a 10851 vehicle. Gilroy PD is going to be the authority.
Go ahead.
AMR's en route.
Can we get an ETA?
Stand by.
Chester Avenue in Gilroy. Nothing further, Monterey clear at 1548.
Thank you.
56 for you, copy, thank you.
With the process through basket lane.
Sidewalk.
Oak Valley 74, code 34E, traffic accident at Yosemite and east to east.
Driving Gilroy, vehicle's going to be a beige 2001 Jeep Grand Cherokee, 28 and 9 Boy William X-ray 300. Vehicle's going to have some chrome wheels and slightly oversized tires. It was taken between the 25th of May at 22:30 hours to today's date of 0940. Nothing further, Monterey clear at 1549.
Open mic.
Harden. Sidewalk. Copy, I'm at the light, I can see it.
Hey, Barry, go ahead.
ICC Mary, give me 1182. Two vehicles, a black Chevrolet Silverado and a white Ford F-150. They're both on the right-hand shoulder, negative 1125, and they're westbound 168 on the McKinley off-ramp.
Station 2, Los Angeles, respond to 1020 5th Street, Apartment 34, ellipsis. 1020 5th Street, Apartment 34, ellipsis. Time of stage 1551.
Breathing. 0 West Olive Avenue, across from S3, group number 3, Suite B.
24.
Okay. We look for any associated people of surviving interest threats. Off by 9 o'clock scene in LPD.
28.
Tipped over, but they're all on the shoulder. Negative 1125, 98.
Due to the heavy winds, the trash cans are knocked over, but it's negative 1125. They're on the shoulder.
$1182, no 180s, no transports. We'll be 98.
B2313.2 vehicle 1182, negative 180, negative transport 1098 break. Other units that had traffic other than 13.
Monterey 2617, Merced Square, connect.
I reported at 88 between Liberty and Buena Vista. Unsure what is burning. No further. Stop and clear.
51443, David 4.
For a transfer out of Oak Valley going to Central Valley in Modesto.
ETA on this open.
Copy. We have 28 responding code 2. My apologies. 28 was just reassigned to another code 3.
Ten 28, Civic Cal Plate, A Paul King John 397.
Confirming Paul King John 397.
A Paul King John 397.
XY30 control.
Good.
Devin is clear license as is none issued, negative probation.
Yeah, thank you.
Code 4. Copy, Code 4.
Horseshoe Bend, Highway 130, left.
Copy of 1155, Highway 132, just east of Horseshoe Bend.
Having MTC issues and the system logged me out. But just for an update, I'm 97 in the area so far, UTL.
MTC issue system logged you out, 97 in the area, so far UTL.
Correction post 1350.
Zebra 41097 at 1003 Lake Park Avenue in Gulf.
I'm en route. What was your 20?
Yeah, what's that for? On T. 138. 30. 1097, put the miles in the call with the address as well.
Six 089 control.
M202, 10-4.
Oh, L89, you have traffic.
1602.
Hi, copy.
North of Divisadero. It's a German Shepherd walking the center divide.
410, I copy. On her son's iPad that he is now driving home. H70, 1022, thank you.
Come on, 2750 boy.
Can I get the log number, please?
I'll be at 2111 3rd Street.
Adam 3.
Tampa.
825 Charles 027912.
Copy, will confirm.
Sacramento, and they just sent it down. Tampa.
West of the top of the 4-lane and then move to the right shoulder for Caltrans. Normal rounds are fine. 98.
Henry 25, I have a close hit to a Audi or a Yamaha. Does that sound about right?
Medic 42, Party 2.
Attention all fire units, medical aid 19 Palos Drive for a patient in a red Buick in the parking lot. ERP is advising it's an elderly female who just had a pacemaker put in 3 days ago. She has slurred speech and can't lift her head, conscious and breathing. Repeating attention all fire units, medical aid 19 Clubhouse Drive in the parking lot. The patient's going to be in a red Buick. ERP is advising the elderly female is throwing up and is disoriented. Had a pacemaker put in 3 days ago, is experiencing slurred speech and can't lift her head, conscious and breathing.
From the Charles 03956, and it should return to a Honda. Shields.
1125. Merced, when you clear your stop out pending 1125, southbound 99 north of Monte Vista for a pallet in the slow lane.
X2, 586, 1110 for each animal.
Merced 3597 in the area.
Fire.
Center divider, southbound South State Park.
drive with the cops, possible drive in Atwater.
Taking over B1.
10-4.
Medic 251, Purdy 2.
Goal 3062.
Mary 1, party's in a large center divider. He's got helping around AAA. And just advise 20, boy. I'll be 98. Standby operator refused.
KOA. Could I get a 1028?
What?
A boy Union Adam 811.
Monterey 73, info zone log 98.
Union Adam 811. Can I get a 1027 for the card?
Paper.
Detail. Copy.
Adam Robert, Tom Union Robert Ocean, date of birth 03/11/1971.
57 alert test.
57 alert from, how was your shift?
57, you too.
I copy the civil detail.
Fire.
Go ahead.
Two, three. 1125 animals, southbound 99, westbound Port Connector.
Get a Wampock came here, 71619.
So protective order, protective party is Monica Leon is on active informal probation 273.5 and 27 status is valid. Search terms listed in this.
Copy.
$56.18 and go ahead.
$331.
So 77. It's verbal only, and I do have a deal number for you if you can't find it.
Stand for.
Then Road 426 and Oak Ridge Drive. Medic 14 responding, Party 1 for traffic accident, Road 426 and Oak Ridge Drive.
Thank you, I'll be 98. 24 boy, I'll show you 98.
Got it.
Farm lane.
2200 block. Responding 1000 Chittenden, patients in room 1 at United Health Center.
34.
Call 134.
Oh, 110-4.
Frank Robert Edward David Yellow, date of birth 02/15/1999.
Got a 27, 28 when you're ready.
113, go ahead.
Copy, I'll be clear shortly.
Seven will be boy 5430630.
Copy, it's going to be boy 5430630.
With 1125 vehicle, southbound 41, all of off on 6 Tom, Mary Edward, 869.
Six 1946 Country Club Boulevard, apartment 16. 624 went out with a associated party, and then we found out that they are not the actual registered owner. The owner and the victim is at the address on Country Club, and it was taken from that address. So if I could go ahead and start you.
Its registration values are 10 of 26, shows the RO Lasso Quintero out of Mendota, 9726 on the VIN.
Cannon Orange semi with a set of doubles. Triple or transport. Gravel's falling out of the back of it.
Zebras Raptors, code 5 minutes now.
Zebra 3, copy. Code 5 for now. Can clear the tone. All units hold your traffic for correction. All units can resume normal traffic. 1628 South Square.
Good.
Surveillance is showing on Merced County probation with no terms. For the subject, last Vasquez, he's showing active Merced County probation for vehicle codes 10851. Good SNS. Clear otherwise.
2019 Honda Tier 20.
Zebra 3 is parked on the right shoulder facing northbound. There is a BFA in the driver's seat wearing a blue ball cap.
Time for. It was a 911 call with an open line. She initially stated she couldn't get to her watch, then couldn't get to her phone. Now she's yelling for help.
10-4.
Driver's described as a WMA with a mustache and dark facial hair and a black baseball cap. They gave a 28 of 26943 Charles 4. It occurred after a merge, and the 28 returns to a Nissan van out of Santa Ana. Lastly, going eastbound, Monterey clear at 1630.
Repose a copy.
EMS 97, fire 97.
10-4.
From the back of the house. I copy. I'll be in route.
Adam on a route. If I could have you divert to that runaway detail. They advise that the juvenile is 5150. If you could refer to the notes.
Still phone route. One, and probably Cal Fire for electric system.
9912.
.502 and 501.97. All lanes are blocked.
all over the road. KMC 927 at 1633.
Oak Valley 72, code 348 Fall, 5001 at Peach Blossom Lane with a crossover Richardson. For the travel, attempt to contact the victim one more time.
5 Delta 52 on 97.
Merced 35, code 4.
5 Chair, copy. 35, I copy as well.
Merced 29, copy. I'm in route code. Griffith and Clausen.
Copy, code from Griffith and Clausen.
Can you attach to the call, please?
Sir.
Merced 5 Delta 57, code 4.
Stop in from Avenue 7, it's a black Chevrolet Avalanche, unable to maintain 8700 King 2 out of Fresno.
Good answer, I'll show you 1098.
10324, 10-4.
Point.
459, copy.
I copy. Copy 10-8.
Mariposa, Fresno, you can cancel to Carmen and Madera.
Eight 1 2.
I have Adam Union, William 812.
Sam, for just for the additional RP who called in is advising that the original RP that called in is holding his crew hostage at the res. The additional RP wants you to 98 with him at Griffith and Golf and Harding.
This 529 is clear on a 2007 GMC. Registration valid through 1226. Shows the RO last of Guzman out of Fresno. 0233 on the VIN. It looks like it was a taxi prior.
Just from Phil, you have a 1021 request.
10-4. Forty 44 plus King 2.
Utility, Mariposa, Katie Long.
Six Mary.
CRT, I guess, if and when we can get a hold of a phone number.
Maintain the lane and swerving. That plate does return clear to a 2003 Chevrolet out of Fresno. Last seen heading south on 99 from Avenue 7. And actually, it looks like the original calling came in to them at 5 ago. Fresno identifying KQ69, time is 1638.
Solid copy.
UTO.
623 through the area earlier for the Brown Doberman, UTL, 1098.
Then they got back on, both at a very high rate of speed, several near misses, and then they exited onto Bryant. Or when they exited onto Bryant, but they did get back on northbound 41 from Bryant. Present identified KQ69, time is 1639.
410, I copy.
Merced copy.
OB for chest pain patients located in UCR.
Dog is awake and alive.
White Infinity at Augustine PD.
(754) 10-8, show me en route to target.
Stuff.
Case number for the trailer, please.
And log 391.
D Long Street and Christ Avenue, Merced.
Just more from the office.
Difficulty breathing 2231 McAllister Lane with the cross of the Leon.
Trout Gulch Road. Vehicle was last seen at 16:14 hours. Male subject caused a 415 with some employees there. Vehicles are red GMC truck 2807 X-ray 83520. Blasting towards the Starbucks. SO went out and made contact. Advised the subject may be intoxicated. The 28 returns to an 05 GMC out of Aptos on Siesta Drive. Monterey clear at 1643.
Apparently they just wanted to confirm that the vehicle was found where it was found at. I don't know.
355, so far.
Just confirming you copy cardiac arrest traffic 16508 road 28.
It's 1039 and negative on CHP request. It was just a BOL for us on the 23152.
Oh 04, correction, 08, 04, 1968.
CF1, GD6.
Medic 605, Purdy 5.
Did you have a person run?
Hey, it's going to be a double S. Adam Lincoln, Floyd Ocean Roberts, Space, Lincoln Ocean Paul Edward Zebra, person Jose, John Ocean, Sam Edward, GOB 1216 of second floor, 9th floor.
Actually, your subject, first of Duran, last of Lopez, is coming back clear, negative 27 match.
31, I copy.
Be a BOL for a road race that started on a messy road in Corona Court heading towards Green Valley. RP stated it started on Highland Way. A vehicle was throwing items at the RP, was tailgating the RP. Vehicle's going to be a black Ford Focus, unknown 28 at this time. RP's in a gray Ford Fusion, unknown 28. Male driver with a passenger with an X-ray with red hair. They were making a right towards Green Valley. RP also stated that they were making rude hand gestures towards them. Now it looks like last seen on Houlihan from Green Valley. Monterey clear at 1647.
One departing to Kalinga Regional Code 2.
251, copy.
Lincoln 110.
Trying to call 83. We'll do a courtesy report for Los Banos and then kick the report back over to them since crime's occurring there, since that's where the victim's at.
Nine.
North is Liberty. Six Mary, Jaime Las Fernandez Martinez, first of Jaime, date of birth of 7/15/1984, and he had an address on Commerce Street in Stock.
66 Mary, I copied Fernandez Martinez, just confirmed Z zebras on both, and then your date of birth I copied the 7 and I believe 84, and then it went all static. If you can 10-9 the date.
Medic 13, along with Mariposa, Party 1 breathing problem. This is 40395, road 612.
Edward 1, go ahead. Animal. Zero.
10, code 2, BLS traffic. Four staff 54, Dad went to the call.
Go ahead.
Last of Castro, first of Francisco, 121391.
No head trauma, no blood thinners. Vitals are as follows: 139 over 54. Pulse rate of 72, 97% room air. Our ETA is going to be about 3 or 4 minutes.
To respond.
Good.
All 3 subjects are clear 29 and all 3 27s are rolling.
Copy.
Appointment on a down. Okay, go to your screen. Go ahead.
Ashley Alcutt, unknown age, unknown spelling. And just confirm you are requesting a SAM number?
No other identifiers.
624 rear plate, no key, keys are missing. 624 covered you, 10-9. Is to Marin Honda.
Tom 3.
One copy. Fully covered you.
Negative priors, negative to your screen.
One with RP.
10-4. Confirming we could close out the follow-up.
Offer.
starting and advise the vehicles out of the system.
From Olive, first identified KQ869, time is 16:59.
One control.
King 410, good night.
Good night.
Leave her name and number in the back of the log.
Can you add one to the call by number?
Go ahead.
Yellow 4895978.
Returning Ballard, April of 2027, a 2002 Honda. Last four in the van, 8044. Last to Fernandez, out of stock.
This is J. Mary.
Go ahead.
Four copies.
4 West Dakota Avenue. Going to be Darrow's Mini Stores. And I'll be out with another 28 when you're ready.
And I'm sorry, just confirm it is related, correct?
23, that's a firm. Arizona 28.
Robert 1, go ahead.
You're 29, it's returning 1036, frame 28 when you're ready.
23, go ahead.
Henry 23, you're 20, it's returning to 2014 Ford E45 van, white in color, Fresno PD Authority. Last four is 6167, TRMDC.
23, I copy. U-Haul's en route for this. Just want to give me another case number. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, we're good.
Yes, Rainbow, it is going to be 52.
and at least one, possibly both of the responsibles are gone.
One clear available.
I'll be 10-8. I'll be 10-8 and I'll be en route to the larger depot for follow-up.
$57,502.
Down. Negative on arcing and PG&E has been advised.
Detail, I think I have a visual on the southbound side. It's going to be southbound 41, south of Ashland.
Six 21 boy, just passed at 1126. They confirmed negative CHP 1023. Notes in the log. I'll be 98.
Copy that. They confirm negative CHP 1023 and notes are on the log, and I'll show you 1090. In Greenfield, 24 male who collapsed. No description yet. No 1708.
Emergency 3rd Street, Apple Avenue.
see if I can find.
And just confirm you guys are code 4.
Confirm, POA.
Five 4827 by number.
Just thought I'd try walking on there towards Walnut. Excuse me, 2 weeks. 4 from Walnut 30.
As a unit position, attention 6534. Requesting more CHP presence in the area of Tanaco and Central and Greenwood area. For a golf cart that's speeding up and down the roadway, there's a 15-year-old juvenile that's riding a golf cart with multiple small children in the back seat. It's an ongoing issue in the area of Tanaco and Central. Present identifying KQ 69 times 1710.
4, copy that.
Call.
Valleycom 87, 22.2 miles.
87, 22.2.
Sam 2324.
Waving down traffic, I'm turning to check. Both drivers were cited for 22348B, and I'll be 1098. If you could send 2728 to the parent, please.
Both drivers were cited for 22348B. 98.
Unit 626 Mary, can you start that way? One, 6 American, 1022 from the office. You'll try to run a break and get him over.
And I've attached him. I'll run him the rest of them here shortly.
4855, he's suspended revoked. With service meter to the west clear.
Or go ahead and mark and hold that. And if you already haven't done so, mark and hold the 1018.
On channel 1, all other traffic to channel 3.
Sure, Paul, I saw 7165 or 97.
At the moment. Last, Adam Lincoln, Charles Union, Tom Tom. First of Ashley, 32091 out of stock.
6003, last of Alcott, out of Stockton. It is the suspect and believed to be in an Uber on their way to 3T.
32, go ahead.
On that 1125, it was also reported westbound just east of Bullard.
Or 623, I have a pedestrian westbound crosstown at the Wilson off. To braid several ropes together to make them thicker.
Way around, then there are fish stickers on the rear window and tinted tail lights. Requesting a BLL for a 1051 vehicle 8 Union 88069. Present identifying KQ 869, time is 1718.
63 copies.
63 copies.
I got a 2827 for you.
When 242 them if they didn't move out of the way, and they were also threatening to get out of the vehicle and attack her. RP has camera footage of the incident. RP had pulled over to let the other vehicle go by. They were going left and southbound on Tuesday. X-ray driver in the BOL vehicle looked frightened, but they were in their 20s with their hair tied back. Monterey clear 1718.
Modesto Engine 6, Command 2, security check.
Continue in to check the fire reported out in SIN 63. You can cancel in SIN 63.
Palos, engine 63 available.
53, return to quarters, switch back to local 11719, break engine, 241 Mariposa, did you copy?
Engine 241 copies, continuing in.
19.
Post 110 or advise of delays, please. On to the 1125 Dawes, 941 copy.
Number of X-ray 0591384, negative readback 1185.
Tech 1, I copy 290 miles.
Copies, 1721.
Copy.
Up level.
Last night at approximately midnight, the RP's daughter was involved in a stolen vehicle overturned at Todd Iman and Greeley Fire Road. She walked back to her home, or called her mom, and her mom came and picked her up. And then they went to the hospital. And then now they're back with the vehicle.
It's a white Ford pickup swerving near Mrs.
Top of the Wilson, where?
Westbound for Wilson off at the top.
Copy, top of the Wilson off westbound. 64 confirm on a clearance.
To offer 2203, correction 2152, north 195 north of Derrick. It's a white Mercedes G-Wagon with a 28
yellow frame, Inc. 374. Does return clear to a 2017 Mercedes out of Rancho Cordova. They were swerving, brake checking, north on I-5, north of Derrick. Asking further, time is 17:24.
Specify that you're going to be in overtime at 18:30.
Two four. Address of 815 Phrasing.
Your subject is going to be clear and valid. Hammer, all calls to Stockton Fire.
241.
Mariposa. Can you start PD code 2? Best access is going to be behind 1374 Chardonnay.
Clear for your second subject.
Name and date of birth.
Merced 3016 is 1010, good night.
Israel for Israel. Date of birth 0103 of 93.
Show me en route to Memorial with last of Johnson for 5150 hold, starting mileage 71177.
10-4, en route to Memorial with Juvenile, starting mileage 71177 at 1730, K-Matrix 4.
The RP advised that there were 4 juveniles at the park. He was all over the place. He advised that all of them had AK-47s. It's going to be 3 HMJs and 1 WMJ. He is no longer 97. He is peeing at 294 De La Guerra Street. Longer separated in F415 verbal on the open line. The female is clear valid on probation for 273.5. The male is clear and valid. There's also an 18-month-old in the residence.
10-4.
Pause in plain view.
Country Club in the log, please.
South 30.
Advised that she had already called to respond.
The 27's on your MVC. Stand by for the address. It's not on the 27.
Copy.
North and Central.
Balls 2025 North Kensington Avenue.
At 397 there.
AB364 Dickinson Ferry and 59.
410-4 from I-5 left.
Complete recovery, negative wreck, stripper burn. I've got the rear plate
22. Give me or chat me to 21 for the on-call CPS work.
Palos 24, 10-4.
She is inside, and the RP and I believe the 18-month-old are standing by outside.
10-4, 5 minutes out.
Copy 91, I'll get your vehicle swapped.
Wreckage at 36 on scene.
Just north of Fuzzo.
I don't remember running a Jordan Johnson. I'll see if my partner did, and I'll check the call. So one showing a no bail and one out of series.
Team 297 at location number 11.
CTA, and if you can assign a case number to the missing persons traffic on Martin Street and close it out, 1098 RPT.
10-4.
Ryan's been knocked down. We'll be sitting in the ground, waiting to 30 minutes on overhaul.
Right in front of the resident. 10-4, all float down that way. Like my partner was able to hear a second strike while still on 1021. 10-4.
R3-4.
Unit 58, please.
Area on UTL so far. CP is north of the 5.
We're getting a report of an 1179 westbound 152 east of Mount Madonna when you're clear to cop.
9 X-ray, Frank Sam 630.
Go to next.
Tuolumne, Nor9, has medical been staged?
Down from Palos.
Office. Police bar, elevator car.
241 Mariposa, do you have a total acreage?
Mariposa, engine 241, the total size of the fire is 1 feet by 6 feet.
Mariposa, copy.
Got traffic at 35.
Firm, I'm going to send you the 594 at 21229 Reynolds Avenue in Los Palos. There's a group of 3 juveniles vandalizing the building and throwing a large cart into the road. They're also taking the roof tiles off.
10-4 from the Y.
Okay.
$10.98.
10-4.
Negative road 25.
And advise Santa Cruz, we'll probably need them to shut down 152 on their side when we start vehicle recovery operations.
Medic 10, code 3 for abdominal pain at Franciscan Post Acute 3169 M Street. Patient will be located in the lobby.
The parties are requesting CHP.
Mercy.
M Street, Franciscan Hospital.
We're all basketball hoops.
Basketball hoop to the right shoulder. And I'll be UTL on any tables to alert.
PSC. We're getting mileage 74398.
Copy. MPD with a BOL for 1037 Elvis and Phoenix.
Copy.
Rodriguez with the Z Zebra, alternate laps of Ramirez for the Zebra. First of John, Adam, Ida, Mary, Edward, 8-5 of 2004. If you can try out of Salinas, please. Up in the embankment to Tulare Street. Can you notify PD?
And let's call it Dakota.
North, 3-4.
Not appear to go quietly.
David, 3-4.
Good night to you and your partner. Side of the fence. I have a visual from Kern. I'll be getting out on foot.
QS2, last of Rios, Robert, Ida, Ocean, Sam. First of Daniel, David, Adam, Nora, Ida, Edward, Lincoln. Middle of Medina. Date of birth 0103 of 94. DL at a Riverbank.
Time for.
Do you have a deal number?
Affirmative. William 8729449.
Tower for a couple minutes through
Her leg was bleeding. Didn't look too bad. They were mainly superficial. So she wound up slamming the door on her.
Okay, when I copied the female, half refused to come out. He talked to her through the screen door. The leg is bleeding, but it's superficial, and then the radio broke.
And she wound up slamming the door on us and locking herself inside.
Gusty, you start 1141. It's top invasive. 68.9, your boy is going to have all of its wheels intact still. One of them is Muslim. Access from Tulare.
I'll be out with this too.
Copy, code 4. Control 3, Adam 1, log off.
Yeah, for parties of exchange, we're just trying to put the bumper back on. No need for a unit.
1030, 10-4, I don't have any calls. I'll just make note you're 1097 assisting getting a bumper removed or put back on.
That same subject from your last traffic on Avenue 17 and a half. He states that there is a robbery in progress, so he just called in that he was on Avenue 17 and DC'd again.
Copy. Where?
Ever.
Beechwood and Santa Fe. There's some juveniles that were throwing rocks at passing vehicles. Can I 1A from break S1, call me, copy.
Calling S1 1049.
S1 10-4.
The caller could hear yelling in the background. The caller disconnected, refused to answer any further questions, and then stated she'll just take whoever's in her car home. And negative answer on callback. No further. KDB 296 1755.
Ranger Lake, just north of York. This is for a green truck hauling a white truck with a yellow strap dragging. Had a 28 5 Henry 00553. Returns to a 1995 Chevrolet pickup out of Hollister. Nothing further, Monterey clear at 1756.
Reset this up.
For Tuolumne, Nora 9, does her probation terms list a specific address?
Neither subject were listed for probation.
Truck 5 copies. Sam, 11/19/2003. Okay.
Five one 1010.
10-4.
Okay.
Copy location 1616, thank you.
For a possible stolen vehicle that just got off the 41 at Fuller. 134 can take 10-8. Lieutenant Cruz, unit distance.
David, 406-2733, Los Palos.
10-4.
Copy. You can disregard the request, and we don't know if this is stolen.
Roger, you go. Gonna be on a male. Last of Ortiz. Ocean Robert Tom Ida Zebra. First Adam Robert Ida Edward Sam. Date of birth 12/14/1989. 89.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's SWTSC 369.
Mark, good evening.
Last Banos is on local county probation for PC 4451B Boy. Good with SNS and Chem 27 is not issued.
4-4.
Copy, Shipper.
Merced 29.
29, go ahead.
It is 10:15.
Copy, 10:15. You want 3, go ahead.
We'll be remaining out of service until we get to post 30. We're shuttling some supplies out there.
Nancy Soto is the one who should have been given the trespass advisement.
Stand by, we'll have to do research.
For resident access only. Reporting party advised us the sign is in the middle of the roadway and they had it pass on their shoulder.
To northbound. Sorry. 623 copies from the office.
623 from the office.
Engine 55. Respond to an EMS at 1495 Hanson Avenue.
They're gonna handle.
Monterey 2313, copy.
10-4, this is northbound south of Bailey. A party's walking on the side of the highway. They ran out of gas. They're in a gray Hyundai minivan and they're walking towards Bailey.
Z3 negative. Yeah, but they private out as well, but keep FSD roll, please.
623 confirmed they have 1185 or you want a rotation plus FSB?
Highway 1 just north of the 17 connector for a lost phone.
For 603 via Cincinnati. Verona and Camden for 3 juveniles on dirt bikes, ongoing issue.
Off of Lorelei with a Kentucky plate. Tom Ocean, George, 539.
Okay.
Challenge to fight, Happy Burger, meeting area, male in his 20 to 30s, short light colored hair, wearing a black shirt, black pants with a black backpack.
He's on file as of April 10th, pending smog on a 2015 Chrysler, last four of 6198.
9 over I, can you advise northbound or southbound?
I believe they may have dropped their phones southbound Highway 1 north of the 17 connector.
Starting 13, it's on 497.
Serene in the area of Escalon, Belota, and Dodge.
561.
621. I'll double check with the SO. They had it pending. Escalon, Belota, and Dodge. Call is about 30 old. Hispanic female, juvenile, approximately 15 years of age, black top, pink sweat, was crying.
In my vehicle.
Direction of travel?
Westbound. I'm out with them right now, next to the West America.
Copy out with subject next to West America.
4 copies.
6:30. EMS is 97 with a subject at the park and ride 41 and 145 who's possibly 5150. They are raising their code 4 but requesting a unit to respond.
Speeds leaving through traffic. No further. KDB 296, 1812.
Done. Two last names. First last name of George Ida Lincoln. Second last of Henry Ida George Union Edward Robert Adam. First of John Ocean Edward Lincoln. Date of birth 01/24/1996. 96. I got a deal out of Patterson.
Distance, I believe you guys got it as 145 and 41. It's actually going to be the park and ride at 241.
For our break, Paul 75, you can turn 22, I'll send a mountain unit.
Control 236, go for it.
We got the good one.
Sound clear, the table.
Go ahead.
9 Henry North Yellow 023.
Could be a stable play, DP at the end, Edward King 329 on a Toyota.
Base 3 at River Vista, 40886 Goodwin Way.
That's you got?
So I can handle that 1125 on Shepherd, Bergen, 410 this way.
That's in Bravo.
All 8 Henry units. Good night.
Henry 20, copy all units, 1010, have a good night.
Credit chief for an L person at River Vista Behavioral Health, 40886 Goodwin Way, 2nd floor, Unit 3.
To the right shoulder, and I have an address for follow-up.
And they're having some type of a mental crisis. They say they feel okay at this moment.
Go ahead.
Zero 130.
No, 10 lost right there.
I copy.
Ten 21 request was for 168. You can at 1022 on that.
One available. Can you have 55 give us a 1021?
10-4. Merced, 110 from class.
10-4.
Yes, sir. Morning.
RP stopped her from driving and is currently with the X-ray. The 28 of 620 David Nora 173 returns to a 2021 Audi utility out of Scotts Valley. Monterey clear at 1818.
I copy 115.
The Elantra vehicle now TC'd into a gray Mazda. The vehicles are pulled over on the right-hand shoulder, northbound 99, just south of east.
Madera 4815, Team 2, 1098.
Copy, Team 298.
At the Taylor on-ramp. It looks like the gray Hyundai Elantra continued on, so it's 20,002 now.
Okay.
Water.
En route to 41325 Highway 49.
For us, around 24 plate, thank you.
Keys engine 40.
You show me at scene. Go ahead and show switching to tax 7.
I copy.
Houston, Chief 1 on scene, switch on tag.
I copy.
blue Nissan is Highway 49, just east of the Highway 16, Highway 49 split in Plymouth.
36, 2901 by name of DOB.
Good.
Last of Lopez, first of Steven, 729 8989.
Temper.
Being on Santa Fe near the bridge. So CHP's been advised as well, since she's walking in and out of the roadway. They're in a verbal altercation, I think physical at this time.
Yeah.
Northbound, northwest 4th. I'm going to 1022.
2823, that's a firm suspect vehicle continued. Careful on off of 4th Street. Temper change.
You know if it's one and the same, a possible name of Raymond Romero.
Go ahead.
Seven. 10-4.
The copy going to be a first of Elena, Adam, Lincoln, Yellow, Nora, Adam, only have the year of 81, and confirm is the last name Ortega, Ocean Robert, Tom, Edward, George, Adam.
Back 10-4, I'll show you now.
For a hold, deputies are on scene.
Robert 1, we're good for unknown if it's match yet.
Valley Robert 1, your code 4 unknown on a match.
55. Respond to an EMS at 1232 Billy Court.
Weroga, Edward Sam, Paul Ida, Nora Ocean, Queen Union Ida, Robert Ocean, George Adam, First of Christopher, with a PH, date of birth can be 08/22/1994, can be verbal from a male, saying he has a DL out of Richmond somewhere, or ID.
Yeah.
Do you have an IB established, 18 gauge saline lock, blood sugar is 106, he's 98.9 on the oral temp. Patient has refused aspirin, nitro, or any type of pain medication. Unless you have any questions, we'll see you at your facility in about 15 minutes.
Just sending route to box 220.
Just for info, we have a follow-up invest of 831 Murray Court in Patterson. Notes from the prior call was that you were attempting to get a hold of the RP, and she's requesting 21 again.
When I copy, so I move to the right shoulder from Victor. Shot, 3 vehicles in the center divide. They're southbound at State Park. I'll be turning around.
Code 4, you come out of the bus.
10-4.
Friend from Merced, juvenile is going to be taken back home by his foster mom.
10-4.
Code 2, 5150 hold at 12173, Pecan, cross of Becky.
From the structure, we'll be out investigating container response for now. Airport copies, it'll be the Acres IC at 1829.
Merced.
Units, if you allow them to be in the area of Church and Mills Road for a WMA in the 40s, driving a gray Dodge Ram, unknown license, driving 23103 and attempted to run an RP off of the roadway while chasing them. Responsible is at GOA westbound Parker. RP is not requesting contact.
Frank 954, vehicle swerving, driving on the shoulders and tailgating, KMC 927 at 1831 hours.
22.
Go ahead.
You're up to back gauge on 415.
10-4.
South 9th Street.
Copy, William David Nora 173 and then go with the 27?
Sorry, 10 4.
Medic 20, respond to that El Dorado Motel for medical aid 1832.
There is some slight charring on the carpet in the kid's bedroom where the mattress is located. We're going to check for extension in the carpet. No smoke or nothing, production, no. If you can continue one engine reduced, you can cancel the balance after that.
Zero 126.
Battalion 19, from you, copy, cancel.
10-10, Tango.
01 Medic 11, 01 Medic 11, respond to Golden North here from medical aid 1834.
7 at 1834 hours.
2620 boy subject is correction, 2624 boy subject clear all around on the 29 and have you return on 2827.
Ten 62 boy, 1126. Seconds.
No, copy, Clipper.
To last of Libby, out of Penryn.
Copy. No, it's okay.
20 boy, you're 97 with 17. It's going to be 1126.
RP 531.
Copy, 1015.
Lake earlier today. RPS are unable to reach anybody questioning 1021 party is located. It's 7 8 for 37 hours. Utility register at Fresno. Rank alternate closing. RP request to be anonymous.
Yeah. 833920. Copy that. Stop, let's keep you on the fire call for service and comment. Good night.
Unable to locate. You're out with 1126. Southbound I-5 transition eastbound 120.
Possible VOV will be 3-1 of 85.
Yes, background confirm GNC 2500.
Boy, 1185.97, if you can turn 1050, down 180 info.
Car was contained in one bedroom. Looks like just a mattress, no structural damage.
Copy, it's contained to one bedroom. Medic 14, priority 2, ill person, 48688 Victoria Lane.
$65-105. I have a possible match out of Madera. A female brown over brown, 51130.
No, 3.
I'm diverting for a stop southbound at Fremont Seaside.
Go ahead with number 2.
Last Martinez, first Maya, phonetic, Mary Yellow Adam, 729, 2014. Bird for third. 27 for you.
Okay, cookie, phone on the stop ahead.
White GMC Sierra, overheated, not requesting CHP. 98.
62502 out of Oregon, 629 Queen Victor Yellow. Overheat, not requesting CHP. 10-9 your vehicle. Copy 1185.
Of John Ocean Victor Adam Nora Ida. Date of birth 02/27/2007 07. I got a deal number out of Merced.
Okay.
For EMS, you can cancel resources. Our unit was able to continue.
Well related to CHP, they were the units that were en route. Thank you.
I copy. I thought so. I had my dispatch give them a call, so you can just cancel it on your side.
Thank you, appreciate it. For.
It's going to be 1 Charles 3 Charles David Zebra Adam Boy 1 Edward Nora 193862. And can you forward that return to my IDC, please?
For the column array, can you clear through B1 and close it at 1B?
Sam 00605. Show me on a invest at Royal Links and Briarcliff.
Okay, would you like a second here?
Not yet. I'll switch back to 1.
Great.
The tow truck broke the where CHP's been advised.
Has the tow truck driver pulled over, or are they still on the road moving?
The CHP has the call now. I'll try and get further.
Copy.
5517, copy responding. Blanco and Davis at the intersection. Car on the back of a tow truck on fire. CHP's been advised. Division 4 is in the area.
Success 3 control. just for info, it looks like the vehicle was last seen southbound Claus. MCD have a Palos at Claus in Bridge 4, and they see a weld and they were used to.
4 days, this is going to be a 2 vehicle, 1182, negative 180s, and I'll be en route to my R for 1010.
4 days, I copy 2 vehicle, 1182, negative 180s, and en route to your R for 1010.
Did you boys all right with that?
At location number 7.
Check 4.
Yeah, I'll be en route to that.
David's got a flatbed truck under the burn car on it. Nothing showing from an uninvestigated DVD, 5517.
Park, copy, 3.
Point that was provided by plate that returned back record not on file. The VIN, the 29 was clear, expired as of February of 2022 with a pending master file on a 2014 Dodge to a last of Marshall out of Fresno.
I copy, thank you.
CalStar 12, copy, lifted off about 6 minutes ETA.
When you were on the scene, did you park in between my vehicle and the tow and all this? 657.
$16, boy, 40.1.
You're gonna flip the car.
ahead. When you're clear, 90 to 1019. 10-4.
En route with 72-year-old male, 72-year-old male. We're coming from Avalon. Doctor's requesting that he be transferred out for an evaluation. Unknown really root cause of that. Current vital signs, blood pressure 146/77, oxygen 95 on room air. He's got a heart rate of 105. We'll be due in approximately 2 to 3 minutes. You require any further?
To the LZ just south of the scene at the Church of Christ. We will advise when we are overhead.
Got it.
He's on the interchange now for eastbound 180, and he's picking up large items, but he's just throwing them on the ground in front of him.
Everyone, I copy. The short-lived pedestrian is getting back on just the transition to the eastbound 180. He is picking up large items, but just throwing them on the ground.
Alright, 2750 below, it's going to be our handle.
Copy.
CHP is inquiring, are they needed to continue?
Your traffic, is this patient typically at 88% on room air, or is he requiring oxygen?
But no, Romaine playground to the parking lot there. He's walking, still walking on the embankment side.
Show me out at the Salida MAC meeting at the Salida Regional Library.
Is that actually good?
We 10 hit on call, and I have ready. Copy.
114.
33 at C. Charles.
Paperwork as we're pending.
Confirm. Can 10-4.
I got one today.
410, code 4, 1 team.
Seven 4-0 0. You should be on probation.
King 3, 10-4.
On that to the person. Okay.
Zero 6.
EMS check.
I'm code 4.
Paul 75, copy, code 4.
Fire truck Chief 7800.
Chief 7800.
Single mic is down in the roadway. I can handle with state park and medic transport.
Breathing problems, 560 Adams Avenue.
Belongings in the yard. Parties are separated at this time.
To 1036 people, 29800 per NA for N1, discharge date 12 of 2026.
Seven 50.
Yeah.
For good night.
TV plate of 4, Paul Nora Frank 202. Had a near miss and was making rude hand gestures to the reporting party due to a merging dispute. They returned back here in a 24 Mercedes out of Madera. No further. Physics clear at 1907.
036.
7460-731.
Address and date of birth again, please.
Date of birth will be 12/31 of 2003, and then his address is showing 2006 Encina Drive, apartment 2 in Santa Cruz.
Roll 59 traffic.
Verbal 98.
Number 2, your party is going to be Clear 1, San Joaquin and Alameda County. Break 62503.
Stockton 62503, I'm UTO westbound and eastbound on 4, and then leave Main Street overcrossing. All units 10 of you.
62503, unable to locate eastbound, westbound, and the main overcross. All units 1098.
1010 Jepson.
Mark it.
At 366 Christopher Drive with the cross of White Dove Avenue.
I'm going to be en route to 18685 Avenue 17.
Copy. One side.
California 5, Adam 9, 8231.
Blanton.
Copy.
Left of Rivera, and no fees on file.
Please. 10-4, and was the vehicle parked and locked at the 1020?
Was a prior possible road rage northbound I-5 north of 198 for a black Ford Focus. Has a 28 out of Texas unknown 28 was tailgating the RP, swerving and attempting to get the RP to pull over, possibly over a merging dispute. Tried to throw something at the RP's vehicle. RP advised that the passenger was also acting erratic, hanging out the window. Parties are separated, only requesting a BOL. Again, northbound I-5 north 190. There is no further Fresno class.
There's a 7 call that came after you advised her to be on 21. The RP stating that her phone does not accept phone calls at this time.
I copy. Can you index the number she's calling 911 on to our call?
She cannot receive any calls to that number. She can just make outgoing ones.
Copy.
Copy, responding code 3 for an unresponsive person and bleeding. 2713 Stanislaus crossing Jackson.
Finale works.
Where's Zebra? Crashed the work truck, and he needs them to send up an empty work truck to pick up all of the cones that were spilled.
Contact ED. Advise them that ED TC'd the work truck and needs to send an empty work truck to pick up the cones that were spilled.
I'm code 4 off-site. Supposedly our guy left an hour ago. And the original RP sounds like she's intoxicated. We have long-standing history with her residence at Space 21, FYI.
Clear hospital route to post 1 out of service for medication and restock 671 minute.
Copy.
Bardo, 426, and just 10-9 the year you were 10-1 on that part.
Accept the standby at these.
Stop westbound.
You're en route from eastbound to Mountain House.
Shoulder 98.
I'm BOLing at Wynn Parkway, and for that beat check, area is clear.
BOLing at Wynn Parkway and beat check clear.
Please PD of that, in case he does make it up into Williams into the city. At 19 hours.
Protecting last of Urongo, first of Sabrina out of Stanislaus County. And negative probation, he's got a valid deal match pending all up in Minnesota.
Okay, thank you.
4811, I copy 7 Sam Edward George 036. It's 1036 Frank out of San Francisco PD for a red Chevrolet Camaro. Can you advise at 1020 again?
Found Pellandale at Tully, and it is Chrysler 300 based on the picture.
You with traffic?
Route to Dennis beginning 975 at 1920.
Probably off ramp. Thank you.
I'll be around 9 and 236.
Coming back to a clear vehicle, so we'll be 1088.
4811, I copy. It's going to be Frank, not Edward. It's coming back to clear vehicle indeed.
10-4. Robert 21, 10-8.
Valley Robert 3, just confirming your status.
Valley Robert 3, we're code 4.
Valley Robert 3, your code 4.
License is Class X, non-issued, negative on anything pending. Next priors, negative FTAs, and I have the index number when you're ready.
That's far, go ahead.
.415 with the property manager, Tammy Davis. She's reporting a Mary Porter and Brandon Morgan showed up to her property trying to collect vehicles with a fake court order. They're in an active 415, refusing to separate. RP is stating she is restrained from Mary Porter. Unknown weapons, but stated the male has assaulted somebody before. She believes they're under the influence.
10-4.
Merced 5 Delta 52, CPS at 97.
5210-4.
Listed around Hanford. Got 3 souls. Release number 864. 1 hour plus 40 on the fuel, ETA 8 minutes. Go ahead.
815 Colorado at Colorado Ballpark. Before a verbal between 2 male subjects about a Little League game. They're separated now, so requesting police.
Copy en route.
Simmer.
Then 300 Manzanita.
An officer en route to the patrol car, the 14th.
Go ahead.
They all have continued on.
Copy 45-11.
That's 35 from S1, is there anything I can help you with? Negative, Sergeant, in regards to what they did last night with that call.
I see San Juan King County. Advice call incident 125 here.
10-4.
I'm actually talking with the traffic control company safety network at this point, trying to determine who's placing these signs.
If 152 northbound on Graham Hill, north of Roaring Camp. A red Kia sedan that was swerving erratic braking, occupied by 2 BSAs. Had a 28 of David Frank Robert 8103, clear but no record on file, last seen turning onto East Diane. Monterey clear at 1929, Sam Element with 2 ago.
It's going to be towed by a white Dodge Ram.
They're saying that the stolen property is at the Campbell address.
Got it.
Lucas Avenue South.
In the area of the crash.
Right. 10314 to 98 roadway clear.
On Old State and on Williams Road from Old State to Eastbourne. I can show units 98.
B49, control security check.
B49, code 4. Can you show us en route to 1810 Spokane?
53-foot trailer loaded with lettuce and a 3-axle truck tractor.
Copy is landing in Memphis, Health Hamburg. Time now is 1933.
When you're clear for that.
Good.
It's going to be 84084 G George 3. That's going to be correct. And actually, that's going to be my first 29 with a DOB of 646666. If you want it phonetically, I can give it to you as well.
That's okay. That was for Francisco, though, right?
Hey, from Francisco Longinos.
Fire County, 6531. And 6531? 6531, completed training and orders, patient 1. Alright. Boy, Robert, Adam, Roy, David, Ocean North, single W for Wayne, DOB was 19 of 1977, 77. RP is not responding to knock. Can you have him come out to the front door?
In 6 Frank 3.
Back, clear and current on a 2013 Cadillac 4-door. It's registered out of Cutler to a Heriberto Reyes Diaz, señor.
Boy, 1144 on arrival. The 1098, negative 1125.
Alright, copy. Thank you very much.
I copy.
Thompson Road in Lathrop, negative resident check.
25, go ahead.
9 Frank, Ida Lincoln, 985. Probably, way more than 100.
Moncada, first of Alfonso. Let me try 29 AM with that order of names.
Copy.
Zero 8, thank you.
4811, copy. DOB of 28 of 86.
Engine I-18.
735.
S3 control, I tried a handful of accommodations and still detail for Alfonso.
I copy. Thank you. Nora 63 Frank 544288. It's me a 2003 Dodge Durango.
I copy, stand by.
I'll send that over to your screen. The 29 returns clear, 28 when you're ready. April of 2026 to a 91 Honda, last four of 7780 to the 27 party at Merced. Send that over to your screen. Clear to 2017 GMC SUV out of Sacramento. The vehicle swerving, cutting other vehicles off. And correction is going to be a black GMC. GMC 7 on 1942 hours.
Control 6 S3.
you confirm your at-scene time? Cover.
Code 4.
Copy code 4. I'm not getting a return. Approximately 1931, now departing to Madera Community. Alpha Romeo 4-door, there shows a release of liability to a Josie or Joasi Orozco out of Fresno.
At 4823, up behind that vehicle, 706, Paul Adam Yellow.
4823, copy, you're behind the BL vehicle for log 481.
Street. It's a CHP transfer for an open line 911 with allowed verbal, possibly a child custody dispute. No answer, I'll call back. Okay.
Go on.
B-Port 7756 641.
Over. Sam 2, go ahead.
I believe you can log off the day watch SAM unit. Available, you can log us off the call, be en route to station 1 for coverage.
For the copies at 1947.
detail.
Can you go ahead and transport it and bring it over to 1810?
for a dark green Chevrolet Suburban 8 Adam Ida Edward 137 in the area of 145 and Avenue 12, cutting off vehicles and safe passing.
Command floor, Chief Captain, sir.
Paper.
North.
12 me NORAD. 1048.
North.
266-8943. Traffic.
Hey, Jeff, I'm en route with a 53-year-old female, 53-year-old female. She complains she's been nauseous and vomiting all day. Current vital signs, heart rate 87. Oxygen, she is 95 on room air. I'm recycling this blood pressure. I had 110 over 80. Sugar, she's a diabetic, is at 373. I could not get vascular access, so we'll be due in about 5 minutes. Do you require any further?
Can you just repeat the blood pressure and your unit number?
Medic 10, blood pressure. Wait, 1, recycling.
Out of Oregon, of Charles, 801324.
Spirit 23, I copy Oregon, 27 of Charles, 801324. Spirit 2398, 4832, confirm 98 as well.
Further questions, base is clear.
Well, you guys are still down paper, I can take it.
Jose. 36065 for Jose.
And log off Santos off of 92.
County.
Up, please.
Y35 traffic.
And Valley 27.
Copy, thank you.
just be advised that vehicle that the blue Nissan that you said was in the turnout, they refused service. If somebody can double check to make sure they were requesting 3A, we're unclear if they were going to be starting them or if we needed to.
AD Blackstone, I need a bus.
Copy, making P8 outputs.
C-10-8.
Take C-10-4.
Can you send me, or put in the call, the on-call CPS number, and also start AMR code 2 for complaint of pain?
Eleven 17 of 2004, 04.
Location 13.
Sure, boy. 10-4, thank you.
Parent was playing on his bike in front of the residence approximately 10 ago. The family is now UTLD juvenile and the bike is still 97 at the residence.
Code 2 for a sick person in Atwater, Valley Christian Church, 1201 Cedar Avenue with the cross of 4th Street. PD on scene requesting. One in the call, 1141 en route from Bell Lane, code 2.
Copy, thank you.
Black motorcycle, no plates, the H. Henry and Main Street.
Westbound just east of Quail Ridge.
Eugenie ETA is 1 hour. 425 feet. Far.
Replace.
I'm good.
22 Frank 1409. If you hear the expiration, please.
'97 in the area you tell on the pedestrian. There is an encampment set up on the center divided by Calcan. Boston Fuentes, Frank Union Edward, Nora Tom Edward Sam.
I apologize. This should be last of Princess, Paul, Robert, Ida, Nora, Charles, Edward, Sam, first of Lola, Lincoln, Ocean, Lincoln, Adam, middle of Flores, Frank, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Sam, DOB 79 of 2006-06.
Garcia, George, Adam, Robert, Charles, Ida, Adam.
Your tax channel will be TAC 8.
Thank you, TAC 8.
To 2727 North 11th Avenue, apartment 211.
Cancel code 33.
Copy, code 4. Main channel resume normal traffic on channel 1. Team 3.
97 at location 22.
The date of birth of 7/17/78, 78.
Thomas, first of Bernard, Nora, Robert David, middle Xavier, DOB 911, no 676, verbal no.
Three.
Clear.
X, Anderson, Common, first of Amber, Common, 9294.
Q90, that was your primary. You sound really far away from the radio. Copy first of Amber and the date of birth, 10 and the last name.
Anderson, Adam, Nora, David, Edward, Robert, Sam, Ocean, Nora.
Okay.
Control 3B9, 2901.
3B9, stand by.
Fires with the last of Garcia, first of Camilo, with a date of birth of 7/18/1977/77, with related to that address of 2141 Marguerite.
Did you want to restock on your 28?
3174, go ahead.
Series in 4. Show us responding.
Verbal on X, last David, Ocean, Sam, Henry, Ida, Edward, Robert versus Janae, John, Adam, Dora, Edward, 1/14 of 1994.
Okay.
Fire defense.
No, my number.
44, go ahead.
At 20 up there.
132 from South Dakota Avenue for a blue or black Scion that's swerving. Was last seen eastbound on 132 from Dakota, partial plate of Paul David X-ray 713, came 7 at 20:06 hours.
Quickly.
10-12, 5 out of series, and all 5 on the 1035 in a moment.
Copy.
There. 719, just advising of alarm traffic on North Lake Street. It's going to be at a church. Trip is from the front door.
brown hoodie and black shorts, acting like he has a firearm in his pocket and is watching vehicles drive by. Negative on a firearm scene, but he is standing with another HMJ. They don't believe that they're in a 415.
North of Children's Boulevard. It's going to be a 28 of 9, Victor Queen, Nora 007 on a black Dodge Challenger.
Copy. It says not on file. They typically don't end with a letter. Could it be a 1?
2736.
Actually, I think it's going to be a 4.
Sorry. And with a 4, it comes back clear expense of 2024 release of liability from September of 24 to First Others is the buyer out of Rochester. It should be on a 98 Honda Coupe.
Copy. I believe that's on the same. Thank you.
RP stating that there's ongoing issues with the neighbors that are staring at him through a wall and using their children to stalk him. So we have priors of this RP making similar claims.
Obviously, you show me the point.
Copy.
Contact 4.
$6049 control security check.
6049. What's up, folks?
I got the confirm.
39 traffic.
309, go ahead.
Edward Victor Lincoln, 461, Sperry Award.
Copy.
Control 99 traffic.
Medic 13. Do you happen to know where these people are at? Where? Oh, maybe I'm getting something. Stand by. Hello? Monterey 2615, boy.
South French Camp.
Monterey 2615, boy. It's going to be south on 9, south of Semper Vire. 28 of 9, William Lincoln on 913. Should come back to like a Subaru.
6250298.
62502-1098.
Pointed off on me.
Sergeant 62503, go.
62503, copy.
I think it's vehicle stop, Palos and Winway.
Way?
Him at a red four-door sedan, no plate.
The caller was seen is going to be a commercial fire in Fresno County.
Copy.
Unsafe passing near TC's. Also advising Fresno. Again, northbound 43 north to Cairo. There is no further Fresno clear.
Then copy.
Boy, now we're getting a possible 1183 eastbound west of Dino.
Go ahead. David, 5247441.
Lincoln 2, loss of entry is valid.
Put them into this current, that's correct.
Maybe 1015 and transport them to DC.
Perfect.
Well, Control 61, I got a 29 by DL number when you're clear.
Good.
William 2011610.
This is talking about can it go no further? Request clear at 18.
Ten to 3. Profile pending auto, that is series of the high-plated first Princess Noah.
Copy, thank you.
David Adam. First of Jesus Con spelling date of birth should be 08/30/1983. DO on the mail at Modesto.
Give it up.
Negative 1125.
15 and 2019.
Sonora 239, Toyota Prius. Zero out of Fremont.
Good.
California driver's license, yellow, 9493589.
Okay.
For the female half, her 29s are clear. She's showing on county probation out of Madera for PC 594A Adam. Discharge date is in 2027, and her 27 status is expired and withheld.
Copy, thank you.
At 269 Pizza Ranch Way with light smoke in the backyard investigating.
Victor Sonora 680 was now southbound on Highway 1 from SoCal, driving into oncoming traffic before getting onto the 1. Brake checking erratic speed. 28 returns to a 2010 Honda Sportsman out of Watsonville. Monterey clear at 2022. Time limit was 2 ago now.
Same exact first and last name and date of birth with the middle of Lola, Lincoln, Ocean, Lincoln, Adam.
You're a little 10-1. Can you 10-9?
You.
Engine 52.
Copy, 2024.
71, code 3, seizure, 610 Peach Crest, crosses Cindy and David.
With an ETA of about a minute or two. On board a Heavy 32, that's 32-year-old female. With a seizure lasting approximately 45 seconds or so, witnessed. Looks like she might have hit her head or her tooth, like on like a little chair outside. She's in 10 times 4, G6 at 15, does have a history of seizures. Got an IV established, got a pulse of 100, normal sinus, setting at 99% on room air. Blood pressure 110, 110 over 68. Sugar was good at 103. No questions or orders. I'll see you in a few.
Copy. We'll see you when you get here. Venice Healthcare.
'72, copy. You respond. Medic 70, post the highway.
Coming up.
Tearing something up. Emphasize there is a restraining order on file and the responsible should not be 97.
And just confirming it was 8 Sam George John 203.
283 or 203?
203. It should come back on a Honda.
Under ID 21290.
Copy, 2029.
Copy that.
Success 3.
Looks like you're running him now. Let's see if we can find that RO.
Anyway.
$55-410 is for a fire along the right shoulder, northbound 99, just off of Fresno.
6250, do you mind checking a report of an 1183 southbound at the hook?
All right, my boy, go ahead.
Responding.
Uh, 183, just north of Cooper.
Houston engine 39 responding.
Bring it back open and put closing notes on it, please.
I can. Did you want to narrate them to me on the radio, or you can chat that to me when you have the chance either way?
It was just a civil issue. RP will be returning tomorrow to pick up the vehicle with the business personnel on scene.
Boy, 1185.
For heart problems, 40111, Highway 41, cross of Highway 49.
Here to the Chevron off of Elgin. 2-axle reefer trailer, white in color with 1 plate. About 27.
copy. I'm like 45 seconds out.
So 59 years old, Route 2035.
Attention Coringa units, BOL on a moving 1125 southbound I-5 south of Cam. It's going to be a red semi with the white trailer, has U.S. Express. Lots of smoke coming from underneath the trailer, no flames we're seeing. Again, southbound I-5 south of Cam. There is no further Fresno clear.
1021 the RP. Good, better 1020.
The RP was a witness. I don't think they're still 97. We'll confirm with them. I copy so far your UTL in the area and your northbound at the fish.
I copy.
I'm in the garage.
One boy, I found a crash. It's going to be northbound SR1 from River. We're 1125, number 1 lane.
Unit the vehicles, and it's northbound at River, 1125.
Fresno.
Can you reverse it, Brady?
10-4.
He dropped a name of the patient, if staff knows who this person is.
Showing Route 2037.
Traffic stop, going to be State Mart parking lot.
Control 6S11, drones overhead.
Hurry.
Point, what's my next incoming?
This was 1184. Shall I go 97? I'm at 68 Pasadena.
448-3984.
Stand for.
Series, clear to copy.
Confirmed verbally, Mr. Parra.
PID advised will be responding from Hilmar, so approximately 45 minutes to an hour ETA.
Just be advised, we have one patient. Is going to be a pin-in. We're going to have to door pop. Appears to be minor to moderate injuries at this time.
Tree at 6212 South Mag with the cross of 108. The PD is advising a WMA pushed a WFA into a light gray pickup, unknown 28, last seen about 5 ago, unknown direction of travel. Can't say. Great, time to copy.
We had priors, 3 different ones, May of this year, all involving SC-251s and SC-253s regarding the juvenile at that address.
Marcom copies, brake engine 5212, copy cancellation. 5212, copy cancellation, moving up for 1. Mark. Word code for the Homer is on our way.
Copy, 10-5.
Boy, updating the log, up in 98.
Copy 2042.
Boy, we were able to move the vehicle to the right-hand shoulder northbound SR1, just north of the connector to SR17.
You were able to move the vehicles over to the right-hand shoulder, northbound 1, just north of the connector to Highway 7.
Five 7829 is going to be last of Barbara.
He's on file.
from you and turn it in for me. Thank you.
Check your screen for a verbal 415 that occurred earlier today at around 1500 at 4507 West Grayson Road. There are prior response notes in the call for you to read.
Copy. It's going to be a solo 1180.
4940 confirm solo 1181 or 1180?
Solo 1182.
1098, if you could print that log, please.
Priority 1, East Idaho.
Friday 3297.
Just walking on the right shoulder, northbound 99, just past the 180.
On the correct 1020, they're actually going to be northbound on the 101, and they're going to be south of Bailey. He has a private assistance en route for the 45-minute ETA that was at 2036. They're going to be in a silver Honda Odyssey out of gas, and they're requesting stage.
Can you note that we gave the party that we ran a verbal warning to leave the area?
Still wrong on tower, code 4, go ahead.
Valley Rubber 2, copied your code 4.
Copy that, thank you.
Control.
Office voice.
I'm fine.
Advising the same, but advising a male, first of Dominic, last of Ames, was outside of the residence and was yelling at them to leave. Seems the family is upset due to the EPO that was filed prior.
On Med 10.
This is Valleycom, CalStar 13, go ahead.
We're in route to the Daenerys incident. We have about a 9-minute ETA.
9 minutes ETA to Daenerys. They're currently extricating.
Copy, extricating, thank you.
Not sure, I don't have their name. Just that a Dominic Ames was outside of the residence yelling.
Okay.
And correction, the last LP was the first of Sabrina, who was stating that there was a Dominic Ames outside of the residence yelling at her to get out.
Line, she is saying that she is at the Remington room 211 on the floor, cannot get up. We're trying to get her to alert someone verbally.
Nine Tom Yellow, Ida 290, that comes back clear record on file.
Did you change the Ida to a Lincoln?
Already canceled 911 over the radio.
Non-life threatening for now.
Engine 55, respond to an EMS at 3509 Whitewater Way.
Through 820 of 2028 for 29,800 per N A per N1, negative pulse at this time.
It's going to be a 8 Paul Victor Nora 910, ready for 27.
Copy, 71 secure.
Turnaround for Soledad, or for Salinas.
1. Based on premise history, she is in 221.
Got with a utility trailer, only being medium duty.
Playground service, Gotcha 28, to be a white, Infinity G35.
I copy. Do you want 1033?
George.
13 George, on this is priority, beacon 1023, 110 on 911 line. I copy a negative utility trailer. It's going to be a utility bed.
Another crash.
Stats. Robert, you're still going for trying to find a match on the passenger. Step 4, trying to find a match on the passenger. Code 4.
Check.
Copy, go with number 2.
Ed, Adam, Mary, Adam, Robert, Queen, Union, Edward, Zebra, First of Israel, Ida, Sam, Robert, Adam, Edward, Lincoln, DOB of 4/30, 1983, 83, verbal only.
10-4.
Copy. '97 shortly, all right.
Toyota RAV4, silver in color, 2 plates, G George for Officer Pyle.
Unit coming across from the coast. Down and turn traffic around. Is there a graveyard coming?
Adam, no bail, and expired.
With my RP, I'm going to have 422 and 417 ones with the hammer. And the male is a long hair, long beard, WMA, blue button-down shirt, open, and dark pants. He's GOA from the area towards the dealership.
Circle K, 32.
One Ford pickup, release of liability to an Eligio Gonzalez, 4565 East Inyo Avenue. Correction, there is a pending master to a Justin Zambrano, 605 Merlot Avenue, Madera.
Copy.
RP states that he's requesting a welfare check of a location. It says a male subject named John that's in a stolen red Chevy Malibu in the driveway of the address on Spook Lane. We're getting further.
Parties requesting a T2 standby. Can you start another unit to that pedestrian?
Two 6 going to be Cal Passenger 9, Robert Paul, John 400. Going to be Crow's Landing on the northbound on ramp to 99.
Copy.
DOS, 27 Freedom.
You're going to have to wait on the 1185 until the power line is removed.
Kelsey states that there's a male subject named Sean Roberts currently at that location, which is her house. He told her that he's at the location in a stolen vehicle.
That's good. 211 clear, vehicle.
Fresno, no further. That's a clearance, new 104.
Copy.
Give us a copy.
Here in a second.
To Farmer side, can you start towards 39?
Delta 52.
52, go ahead.
Tony, I'm sending 165. We'll be en route to 39th location.
Bad radio.
Everybody cancel.
Schleppman copies.
52 copies. 5-4 copy.
The neighbor who did say that there is a red vehicle in her driveway at this time. RP is now saying that the male half is on parole and probation and has a history of carrying a firearm.